Right. Hello there, chat. Let's get started. Last we left off, we had gotten into Star of the City, and what that means is all new innovative ways to cause myself pain. First and foremost, we have the red mist over here. We have the thumb here, we have Liu here, and we have Cane Office here. We also have Hod's Realization that we can do at any point, really. We have Queen of Hatred, which I would rather shoot myself than do at the moment. We have what is likely going to be what we're going to do first today, in the form of, what's his name? Mountain of Smiling Bodies. We have Shesed. No, not Shesed, it's Hesed? I don't know. Over here, with the Scarecrows, and Kita with the Snow Queen. Yes? Yes. Right. Last we left off, this is what we were trying. Now, I've been discussing with specifically, hold on, let me check the name. Never mind. I've been discussing with Goonie on the Discord. Goonie? I don't know how to pronounce the name. Did we beat anything last stream? We beat the Smoke guys. This is who we beat last stream. But yeah, I was discussing with them, and they had an interesting deck that I'm not going to look at. But, so, we were discussing, and Unrelenting is actually something we're going to drop. Which might sound bad, but it's so we can actually throw Kazuna on here. That way we get even more strength. And what they did that was really interesting for me was they actually had a lot of 0 costs and then 3 costs. So we're going to try replicating that. And now I can't actually remember what they had specifically, and I'm not going to check what they had specifically, but it was a lot of counter pages from memory. So like repressed flesh, sharp nails, automated movement, that sort of stuff. Yeah. So this is the sort of thing that I think they had. We obviously can't run Willa Prescript because we're not Singleton, but yeah. So we'll see how this goes. Apparently they managed to first try Mountain of Smiling Bodies with this. As in this sort of technique. I'm not sure what page they were running because I'm not checking, but yeah. Just gonna finish that off. Right, let's get started. I'm not sure... Let me turn the SFX up, because it feels weird to clash otherwise. 1 energy cycle with leap. I could do, but we'll do that in a bit. So there's a mass individual. Now, apparently counter dice do something that's interesting with range pages that allow us to clash with these. But we'll see. More reliable card draw. We'll see if this doesn't work. And if so, we can do that then. Hello, sir. Hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, so apparently, yes, counter die don't actually then later clash with range pages, which allows us to avoid some damage there. You'll not be financially irresponsible today. That's good to hear. I'd like it if you don't have to... Hold on. It's that week 2 I soup meme. I'm just looking this up. I really hope this comes up, because it's... Here we are. It's... Read it again. God. It's this meme. Anyway. My favourite. Ice soup. Okay, we can throw a leap in, because we've got to charge. Is our fixer alone? It will be soon. It will be soon. Throw a leap in. I'm not actually sure if they said more nails or more, of the other ones, but so... Oh, hello there, nothing there. Wrong fight. We're not fighting you. We're fighting Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Okay, first things first, pause savagery, obviously, because, yep. Now, who are we being targeted by? 1, 2. Oh well. That's a mass individual. I think they might have suggested... Oh no, it wouldn't have been automated movement. They would have suggested this, I think. British delicacy. The drunk guys. Welcome, Netsack. Welcome back to the stream. Okay, let's chuck an energy cycle at that. Fight is keeping you from getting red mist page. No, it's just that this is going to be key to our strategy of actually beating the red mist fight. Seen Stargazy Pie? No, I haven't seen Stargazy Pie. What exactly is Stargazy Pie? Two cards off their build, by the way. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, I think... I can't remember what they said to do between Vengeance or Prey when we were discussing it, but... I mean, Prey is pretty good for more damage, but you're starting solo challenge today. I have to do off the main account. Ah, cool. Well, good luck with the solo challenge. It's tough. It's tough, but it is fun. I do enjoy it. The strength is good, but I do... strength combos well with Claws of Savagery. But this 2 to 6 damage versus extra 2... Honestly, I'm going to pick up Prey. And then we want Instincts to heal. Okay. Automated movement. A pie with a bunch of fish heads sticking out there. Oh, I've seen that before, yeah. No, absolutely disgusting. Let's throw that. I'm gonna throw an energy cycle at them. Oh wow, we're gonna sag it here. It's amazing how much better decks made by people who actually know how to play the game are, hey? Plus counter die. Yeah, we're not using counter die to deal damage though, we're using counter die to deal with these guys. Which is the important distinction. Okay. Bang, bang. Lovely. Okay, and now we just presumably kill. Ah, this is frustrating, but from memory, if we take too much damage, we will just get Claws of Savagery. Which is pretty useful for us. Also, we take basically no damage. It is incredible how much better this deck works than what we were trying before. There we are, Claws of Savagery. It has basically no card draw, but who cares? Staggered. Sharp Nails, and throw a leap in. Who needs card draw when you can just kill the enemy? Oh, that was awfully close. Alright, there we are. Claws of Savagery works as... When the Librarian sustains damage greater than 25% of the max HP, they can't be targeted. And their attacks don't clash with anyone. So it is very good. Do we have to kill these things? Or do they just die after the other guy's dead? Not sure. Because we can kill them pretty easily, but... Oh. You're full health. No, we're not. Also, it's whenever you take 25% of your health. You can re-heal it after, but it's just net. Okay, let's go for a repressed flesh on them. I think we're going to nuke them. Yeah. Right. And then I'm going to throw Sharp Nails at them. Right. I'm fairly certain it just counts health damage. I'm not sure how it cares about resistances. How did you come back? Evoke corpses... Defeated within the battle is won. Otherwise, one rival will recover HP by the sum of... Oh! I see. Huh. I honestly wasn't expecting that. Well. Okay, I guess I just have to try harder at killing the corpses next time. Okay. Oh! I dealt enough damage by attacking these things that I caused Claws of Savagery to proc. Oh, that is amazing. And then I think I healed that back. So the damage I took was enough to proc Claws of Savagery. That was incredible. I'm gonna let you get 2 hits off on them because I'd prefer to kill them. Yeah, that is brilliant. Yeah, I don't care if you get a little bit of healing off there, because I can just kill them. Let me check. Poison to corpses and history all within 3 scenes. Yeah, no, it's fine. I can just kill them. I'm gonna actually kill you. Oh, no, apparently I'm not going to. That's fine. That just means we'll have Claws of Savagery next time. Right. Oh, okay, let's... The fuck do you mean? Huh? Okay, fine. I guess I'll just kill the corpse. There we are. Second passive. Island corpses spawn at the next HP. Oh, okay. Fair enough, I suppose. I'll kill this guy then. Okay. This is a awkward thing. Okay. Now I can throw an energy cycle at you, an energy cycle at you, and a sharp nails at you, and that should win the fight. Bang, bang, dead. Bang, bang, dead. And finally, bang, I'm just dead. Great. Okay, what a fight. What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. I thought I could... Fine. Stupid fight. Okay. Am I even going to be able to kill them in time? Or is it going to reform? I think it might actually reform here. I hate this fight. What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean? Right, we're resetting that. That's stupid. That's such a stupid mechanic. What do you mean? Ah, yes, I'm just gonna reform. Great, cool, okay. It's easier for me to just reset from the start. Because I didn't really have enough pages. I probably also should have added some more card draw there, but when resetting, but oh well. Like, dropping one more counter page to add an extra thing in might be optimal, but... Can I zoom in on Gebra's face? I can't zoom. Oh, I can actually. I didn't... That's interesting that you can middle mouse. It's so slow, but sure, there you are. There is Gebra. I can't zoom in much more. Okay. The problem is with the counter die, they don't actually attack the corpses. You have 3 turns, so you have to save multiple pages. I guess we could have just waited. That probably would have been the better strategy, but oh well. Throw sharp nails at them. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Now, pray. Thank you. Throw a sharp nails at that, and then a leap at that. That's annoying, but at least it wasn't an offensive card. I do like the run over glitch, where if you have a defensive card first, it says it's a defensive card again. Right. Yeah, prey attached. Okay, now we have instincts, so we can heal. Yeah, repressed flesh on you. Throw 2 energy cycles down. It's fine, we don't get staggered here, lovely. Bang, bang, and then we stagger, in theory. There we are. Lovely. Just came out as going. Mountain of Smiling Bodies is annoying. It's not difficult anymore, it's just a bitch. Right, throw a leap at you there, and then a sharp nails at you there. Yeah, okay, great. Third phase. Right. Energy cycle at you there, and then an automated movement at you there, I reckon, just so I can get my stagger back. Are we winning? Moderately. It is. Mountain of Smiling Bodies is just very annoying. Honestly, it might be worth just throwing an energy cycle at him and then otherwise doing nothing, just so we can get some more light back. Right. Throw sharp nails at you. This will activate Claws of Savagery next turn. Probably. I'm fine waiting. Throw a leap at you here, and then an energy cycle there, because that will play 2 cards, which is enough. No, it isn't. That will only redraw 1. It redraws me back up to 2, which is kind of enough, but also killing already heals me light. I could just throw a sharp nails at him. And then we use a leap next turn. Okay. Right. National Pass Mountain of Smiling Bodies. No. No. Oh, we didn't even kill that. Okay, I may have fucked this one up. do you mean? Too many people at once is a foul reaction to that. Okay, and then let's throw an energy cycle at him. You sent something in the Discord. Okay, let's see. What is this? Okay, that's funny. Hold on. Let me move this across for you, chat. Here we are. Truly a meme of all time. Oh. Let me put this back over. Kill it with Leap. Okay. Yeah, too many people being a decisive reason is... Can't believe this. Right, let's throw a repressed flesh at you, and then we can throw an energy cycle at you. Down. 2 down. One must imagine Gebra happy, truly. Okay, and then we throw sharp nails at you, and an energy cycle at you. I'm not taking the more the merrier as an acceptable answer either, Treya. There we are. Brilliant. Look at that. The fight is finally over. Now, what do we actually get from this? I've never actually gotten to this part of the game, so I'm not sure what our reward is. I guess you can use that as far as the Red Mist did in her prime. No shit, Roland, we're fighting her at the moment. Seems so... Oh, first of all, thank you for the donation. How aware of the Library of Ruina story am I? I know the decent gist.
I don't want to spoil the cool stuff coming up.
I know the decent gist. Not decent gist. I know the vagaries. Like, I know the ending. I know the ending of the game. I'm a Project Moon tuber. I kind of get spoiled on that every day. But the in-between, the realizations I have no idea about. The fights I have no idea about. Past the... I know we're fighting the Red Mist. No idea who is after the Red Mist. I know Yan is on the left, but I don't know what his fight is like at all. There are all the things I don't know. But yeah, thank you again for the donation. That's absolutely amazing. Members, please, spam that... I'm not sure if you're a man or a woman or anywhere in between, but spam that person with lunacy, members. Thank you. And if you don't have a membership, send roses, I suppose. Anyway. Seems so. I can't see myself to be identical to Callie either. You're a dude. Yes, okay. Spam that man with lunacy. What's the big difference between the Red Mist and your present self, though? I used to be able to freely wield the ego. I was probably the only one in the city who could manage such a feat. At the time? Yes, kind of. In the city? Yes, definitely. Weapons and armor that resonate with your own heart. Who could have imagined that? And now I can't handle those ego as smoothly as before. Anymore. The librarians can use ego now, right? True, but we aren't in full control of the ego we use. We're just temporarily acquiring it from abnormalities. So, if I'm getting this right, we're basically borrowing powers from these creatures we call abnormalities in the form of ego. That's pretty much it. When in the state to use them properly. And so the Red Mist was? Well, the sword I used to wield was extracted from someone else, but the armor was my own ego. Those empowered me greatly. I mean, yeah, no one could have seen that coming. Weapons and armor that resonate with the mind. Your foes must have been helpless against them. It's not all that convenient, since it literally links up with your mind, you risk getting consumed by it as well. That's what caused it to manifest. And distortion happens if you're gobbled up by it. Not technically, it's ego corrosion, but close enough. Distortion is giving into the shadow, which nowadays is common, but it could just be a shadow before. What happens when you get consumed by a tool you use is ego distortion. It's not ego distortion, ego corrosion. Corrosion nowadays you see in Limbus Company, but you actually see the earliest form of it, to my knowledge, right over here. We'll see that later. But it's quite interesting. I like the way that the whole ego system links into Jungian psychology. It's amazingly written. Because the entire idea about Jungian psychology, if you'll allow me a little nerd tangent chat, Jungian psychology focuses on, basically, it's the belief that there's a shadow, which is sort of your inner worst voice, effectively. And what the shadow does is the shadow constantly prods you, like, you should give in, that vice you've got, it's fine, it's part of you, it's who you are. You know, give in to that, give in to the worst parts of yourself, which you see because Carmen takes over that whole aspect. But the shadow itself can be anything. In modern psychology, we don't have not modern psychology, but in the real world, we don't actually have Carmen, obviously, but you can still have the shadow take over. It's Jung describes it as somebody giving into their worst influences. The capitulation to the shadow is something it's a singular process. Nobody experiences it with other people, but even still, it's the worst thing you can do. And on the other side, you've got the rejection of the shadow and I think it's the assertion of it's assertion of the ego. I can't quite remember the difference between the terms ego and superego. I think ego is yourself, superego is the self you present. But the idea that's shown here is, if you reject the shadow that says that you shouldn't, that yourself is the worst aspects of yourself, you distort in Library of Ruina, you become a bad person in real life. But by rejecting the shadow and asserting your own ego, in Library of Ruina you manifest, in real life you just become a good person. Or hold on to being a good person. Yeah, it's quite cool. I'm actually planning on making a video. I'm planning on making a video, obviously discussing the entirety of Ruina, but I am also considering just making it like an hour or so long video of me rambling about the lore, because I love it so much. It's so well written. It really depends, because some people get ego despite being complete human garbage. That is because he's simply stating his ego. He's will this be part of the rambling video? No, the rambling video is going to be on me on my own, not the chat. I mean, I might just cobble together stuff. But yeah. It's, when you... asserting your own ego doesn't necessarily make you a good morally person. It simply means that you're in full discretion of your own actions, which, in combination with a good moral framework, will make you a good person. But, for example, Canto 5... you have, Gas Harpoon. Ahab manifests because she asserts her own ego. It's not necessarily that she has the right assertion of herself, it's simply that she's forceful with herself. So that was a bit of a fault on my behalf to say you become a good person, but you at least escape the worst... your own views of your worst aspects of yourself. But anyway, we can continue with the story now. You had a paper on this when you were in college. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, I'm not in the psychological field, but I find it absolutely incredible. I really like the entirety of that sort of stuff. Because, yeah, no, it's really cool. Favorite Sephra. I'll continue reading the story and we can get back to that later. But yeah, every time I used ego, it felt as someone were talking to me. They're what I desperately needed to hear, but at the same time, those words are things I don't want to listen to. It was like a raging torrent that could sweep my consciousness away if I ever lost my grip. She's discussing her own shadow here. This is this is nothing there. Nothing there is taking the form of her shadow here rather than Carmen, because Carmen is not yet the shadow, as in the city-wide shadow. Young doesn't want you to suppress your shadow but learn to tame it. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that. That's good to know. Thank you. Not sure if I felt that. I guess it's because the ego we use here are adjusted by Angela in advance. I'm mostly worried about what may happen when people out there start manifesting and using ego. Don't worry, a bunch of random nobodies at a bus can take him out. Who gave you access to such amazing gear anyway? Carmen? Carmen. The person who supposedly led the research of humanity, wasn't it? Right, Carmen was from the nest, but she wasn't afraid to hang around the back streets to give her fervent speech. She wasn't going to last long if she kept that up, if we're being honest. She helped her out of pity or something? Not a chance. I wasn't naive enough to serve anyone without payment. I simply wondered what exactly a nest dweller would know about the agonies of the city to be so passionate about the matter. She brazenly went on about her absurd claim that she can break the ever-repeating cycle of suffering that goes on in the city. Lobcorp. I got mad that some dweeb was spouting off like she understood everything. So I grabbed her and snapped at her. How dare you rattle on about that? What do you know about the pain and suffering people in the backstreets go through? I yelled. I thought Carmen would whimper on the verge of tears, but instead kept a straight face and retorted with a question. What do you know about the pain in the nest, then? She said she'll tell me all about the pain and agony in the nest, so I should teach her about the suffering in the backstreets in return. She was so shameless. I didn't like how she acted so brash for someone so weak. Her eyes and voice, on the other hand, carried a certain energy. She said even the weakest people could gain the power to easily topple the head if they set their mind to it. That she'll give everyone the therapy to grant such power and mindset. She gave me a card, telling me to come over if I was interested. That was before you got assigned to colour, right? Yep, I was a grade 2 back then. You bought into a borderline cult Sui despite being a grade 2? No. I believed her because I was that experienced, actually. I'd met countless swindlers and hacks in my life, but something about Carmen told me she wasn't one of them. Just what kind of person was she? Anyways, I decided to count on Carmen. If I could protect this person, maybe this world might change. Maybe fewer people would have to suffer the same kind of pain I did. That's why you work for practically free, huh? All the while you did unbelievable things, becoming a living legend and getting a colour. Those were just extras. Doing meaningful work was enough for me. You sure are strong and stupidly honest. Heard that a lot. Thanks for the stories, by the way. How about a cig? No thanks. Still got loads of work to do. Great, okay, what ego pages do we get access to? Right. For the duration of recover 20% of max HP upon defeating an enemy. That's useful, especially with Claws of Savagery. Start the scene, gain strength based on the amount of HP this librarian has recovered this act. Ooh, that's very useful. Manifesting ego is having proper control of self, distorting is given to your ID, whilst your super ego collapses. You need both super ego and ID to have an ego. That's, yeah, that's a good explanation of it. That's definitely what I think. Yeah, manifestation is the... It's not just the acknowledging your worst self, it's the promise to move forward and become more, which you see with Philip. Id, not ID. Yes, I understand. I do know how to pronounce it. Anyway, when the librarian takes a hit while the HP is 50% or lost, each burst out of 50% chance. 2 to 5 stagger damage to all enemies and inflicts 1 fragile next scene. That is quite useful. Yes, her floor is one of the best for solving as far as I'm seeing. Librarians gains max light capacity, light restoration, strength, protection, haste, proportional number of librarians killed for the rest of the battle. That's not actually useful for us. Because we can't bring librarians into a battle with us. Like, Mountain of Corpses is cool and all, but we're only ever going to be able to use that for abnormality fights. Because we're never going to bring other people in with us. Laughter actually sucks. Oh, that's a shame. So I guess it's just absorption we get then. Which absorption's still pretty cool, but... Yeah, I imagine Mounted Corpse would be really good if we could bring other people in, but we can't, so... right. I don't want to fight that just yet. I'm honestly not sure how we're going to. Which terrifies me slightly. We do have Silver William over here set up to try and fight them, but yeah. We could try and set up a HOD build, because HOD clashes fairly well. I think we do want to realize HOD, but... we've burnt them. I'm honestly not sure what build to build for HOD is the problem, but still. Like, because Dongquan is the best, yeah, I think. I just think, unequivocally, the best. Try use being a floor for the key page. Not very good on her own. She can't actually clash, really, and we can't power stack her. So it doesn't work particularly well. I'm going to try running all of these, just because I think the extra strength will be useful, but... Such to get the most of the Abno pages. I think you're right there. Let's try... We're not going to be doing bleed, but if we go... Repressed Flesh is just good. Then I reckon... Sharp Nails. We sadly don't get the card draw from Will of the Prescript, so we will need Leap and Cycle. I'm not going singleton, so yeah. And then for the 2 and 1 costs we can bring. These are, yeah, those are light restores, which will shall enable. Card draw. Scythe 1, Blue Reverberation with Smoke Dudes. Yes, yes it is. We managed to kill him. Then... people we're fighting against. I can't quite remember. We could run this just to cycle better. I'm gonna add that on. And then... otherwise... Fate Memories is good. And then actually, there's the 1 cost in the form of Mangle. Mangle is amazing. But I think this is good. Being editing is post-Red Mist, yeah. We sadly can't get past them. So, yes, this fight. We want to kill this one, because the extra speed die is amazing for Angela. I reckon we throw that at them. Having 0 costs is a good move, because it allows us to use our 3 costs first turn. We can also potentially stagger this guy first turn, which will be very good for us. I love realization music. It's all so good. Genuinely some of my favorite music. And it's really good that it's some of my favorite because I can't play Millie music on stream, so this is the best music that will be played on stream. Because sadly, all Millie music is copyrighted. Who next? You, maybe? Yeah, the long songs are the good ones, which is good. Lovely. Ow. It's annoying. Angela 2. Which one's is this Angela 2, or... I honestly can't really remember them. This one I want to kill next, so we'll have to throw that at you, and then an energy cycle at you. It is good to just make sure we kill 1 each turn, because if we don't kill 1 here, then we're moderately fucked. Angela 1. It's still Angela 1. Okay. Ow. Deals fatal damage regardless is really bad for us at the moment. Please don't stag- oh, staggers. Okay, that's a reset. Oh, it plays Angela 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. The leftmost and third Star of the City 3 nodes have Millie music. Okay. I'll keep that in mind, thank you. I'll probably know what the Millie music are, because I know them. Doesn't this full heal you turn 1? I'm not sure. The reason I want this is because speed 3, and then also we get all of these. These are really good. Toughness is amazing. Because we get a bunch of protection, more stuff up, defensive die gain +1 power. It's just really good for long fights. Also, we do have Kazuna. So, you know, it does full heal you at the start. Which is interesting. Okay, we're not being attacked by anyone else, so let me hit him with the... Let me hit him with the Faint Memories into an energy cycle, I reckon. It's a shame I can't play Millie music, because I'd love to make a video about Millie's music. Because it's so... I love Ruina's Millie music. I think it's definitely her best Project Moon works are her Ruina works. Definitely. That is a terrible first time now. Like, cause I understand people like her Limbus music, but I don't think it's her best work. Which, that might be an unpopular opinion, but... yeah. I mean, it is my opinion, so... Then they revoke the claim if you ask. From what I've seen... From what I looked up, no. Also, wow, that... yeah, this is going awfully. I mean, I could check, but you could make the video, just wouldn't make any money off it. Yes, and considering the amount of time it takes me to make the videos, I would like to be able to make money off of it. I understand that that sounds selfish, but with the amount of time it takes me to edit the videos, I do appreciate being able to get paid for my work. They revoke the claim for gameplay, but you'll wait like 1 month before they revoke it. Yeah, so no shot there. MD finished basically 415 was so hell. Yes. I really don't like how they handle mirror dungeons. Honestly, my favorite song from Millie, I think might be... Oh no, my favorite Project Moon song from Millie is definitely Children of the City. I really like Children of the City. I don't like her Limbo songs. Like, that is definitely an unpopular opinion. But the difference between her Ruina and her Limbus songs is, with these songs, with the Ruina songs, you can tell that they're Ruina songs first. With the Limbus songs, they're her songs first that can also tangentially fit to Limbus. I think they're good songs, but I think they all pale in comparison to Ruina. Like, I enjoy Hero, I enjoy Through Patches of Violet, I just don't think they hold a candle... funny, Heard No More reference. I don't think they hold a candle to the Ruina songs. Any of them. Please kill her. Oh no. Time for a mass attack. It's a mass summation, so it doesn't really make a difference, but still. Also, the fact that we got 0 counter pages there is awful. I might also want to run modded so we can... I'll quickly reset after this. Faint Memories is really good because it has a very good evade at the start and also Clash as well. But... Another thing, I mean, I will say actually, now this is, gradually my takes are getting more and more out there. I actually like Studio EIM. I like their music more in Limbus Company. I just think it can't be beaten. For example, one of the best songs, and honestly I'm not sure, is the Parade music copyrighted, by the way? It wouldn't be copyrighted. But, like, hold on. Studio EM Parade. La Mancha Land. Like, hold on. Let me turn the music down. Playing some real music now, chat. This song, I love it. You're telling me they just ripped this out? It's great. It's great. I love it. It's brilliant. Love the song. Absolute vibe. Anyway, casually vibing on stream rather than doing my job. Really? 20? Well, we're dead there, but... How did La Mancha land forward beats like these? Truly. I'm gonna replace, one moment. See, like, no offense to Millie, but this is, how can you top this? It's so good. I can tell you, what's the latest one again? Oh god, I've forgotten what the latest Millie song's called. Whatever that is, cannot hold a candle to this. Honestly, Persistence can fuck right off. More Mangle. Mangle stocks are right up. Qian Qian. Yeah, no, awful. Not, okay, Qian Qian is fine, it just didn't develop how I'd like it to. Anyway, let's switch to... Hey, look, Qian Qian. No. I would rather not get copyright struck. What other songs can we play? I really like, Boss 1 of Canto 7. I think this is such a bop. I lock the fuck in for this fight solely because the music is amazing. Incredible. Absolute amazing music. It's great. I love it. I love it so much. It's a... This is the first boss. How do you start a canto like this? Like... It's incredible. Yeah, and this is just the first... This is the first boss. They're like, yeah, cool. You know, we need a boss for this, like, one that you'll probably kill pretty easily. And they made this. What are you doing? This is peak. Anyway, yes, I love it. So, whilst it may be unpopular, I like their music more. I think Canto 7's story is fine. I just like the fights. I mean, you've all heard my opinions on the fights. I'm not very quiet about my opinions on the fights. Saga and kill. Can we kill Jiachu? I love Jiachu's music. I'll put that on after, yeah. Oh. Geminino has died. I mean, yeah, in the Library of Ruina guide, I say just solo him. Because he's terribly designed. Time Riffer theme. I will do that as well. I love the Time Riffer theme. Yeah, but yeah. Amazing. They just keep, like, pumping these songs out. Oh, I forgot to reload for mods. Whoops. This was Canto 7. First boss, Canto 7. Staggered, brilliant. Oh, great. And then we kill. Yeah, Nicolina's boss thing. Another thing I love about Studio EEM is that their music has the themes from the story. So you actually have, like, leitmotifs. Or leitmotifs. You actually have leitmotifs in the music. It's great. I love it. Because it not only is it amazing music, it also then tells a story. I love it. I can't stop saying how much I love it. It's peak. Oh wow, we didn't need to hit them twice. That was good. It does mean we wasted a repressed flesh, but oh well. We'll still be using Horde after Gevra is fully realized. Maybe? Not sure. like I said, I've never reached this part of the game before, so... Look at that, 4 whole dice. If this character dies, Angela becomes staggered. I know who we're targeting. No! Oh, we're dead there. Oh, it's so close. Anyway, quickly just restarting the game now. Let's go for... What song do we want next? I think... Let's go for Jiachu. Jiachu... Music. So good. I love it. So good. It's I know, this isn't very insightful commentary. It's so good. Oh. Philip is very much dead now. As you can see from the background, we're a little bit beyond Philip. Star of the City beyond Philip, actually. We haven't finished the Road Mist yet. We're doing a HODS realization. This fight was peak, by the way. Because when I did this with the base IDs, it's so good. It's so good. I love it. It's amazing. Because yeah, yeah. The reason why HOD right now, to make progress. Ruina. The Ruina songs feel like they're made for Ruina, and then also have her own storytelling behind it. Whereas Millie's Limbus songs feel like they're her songs first and foremost, that can also be interpreted as Limbus songs. Base ID, yes, I beat Limbus Company with all the base IDs. It's a terribly edited video because I made it when I was first starting YouTube. But it's there. It does exist. Where's Jiachu's theme playing? Because I love it, and it's a great song. Jiachu has arrived at the library. This is why it's playing. What's the run killer for LCB ID? Dulcinea. I gave up at Dulcinea. Because, not that Dulcinea was impossible, but just because it made me want to kill myself. That's a joke. I didn't want to kill myself. I need to be clear that I was joking there. I just hated it so much, and it made... I already disliked Limbus Company, but yeah. What's my opinion on Jiachu's fight? Best fight of the Kanto. Honestly, other than mechanically, because I think mechanically the best boss is Ahab Trio, but I think this is the best storytelling boss of any Kanto in Limbus Company. I love it. Just the hype and aura, the absolute hype and aura of this fight is incredible. How do we get past the last Yesod form? His last act. So the thing with the last act you've got to keep in mind is that most of the mass attacks are summation. So if you've got a good light keeping up thing, you can actually deal with most of them quite easily. What about this LCB checkup one? That one has actually been beaten. Noel in the Discord beat that a while ago. Meaningless Wrath. I was meaning to make a video on that actually, because they beat it base ID, base ego. Which, I mean, the challenge that we're doing is base ID, base ego. But I remember Jazome, who is also in the stream sometimes, beat it base ID's not base ego, but Noel beat it base ID's base ego, which is genuinely incredible. More than I could do. Honestly, it's very impressive. Right, let's chuck a mangle at him. Yeah, I've been meaning to make a video about that for a while now, because I think it is one of the best Limbus Company challenge running achievements done. Just because it was mathematically impossible for a while. You thought Heathcliff was the right... We actually got past that in the end. That kept me stuck there for a while, but we managed to kill him, which was good. You found Lehang harder. That was prior to Lehang. If you're talking about base IDs, it was prior to Lehang. I honestly might just clash all of the gun attacks here. Just because I would rather not die. It's funny about that, isn't it? I would rather not take fatal damage. And frankly, we might be able to kill some of them. Ah, no, never mind. Oh no, wait to that. The Heathcliff fight is probably one of the best parts in the Kanto. Absolutely. Backcliff... Honestly, hold on, I need to find what used to be, my... I don't think I still have my background from what it was, but I asked, Kiwi to give me the title, the thumbnail from another one, and I need to find to see if I still have it. I'm not sure if I have it, which is a shame because it's a good one. No, I don't think I have it anymore. Or maybe I do. Is this it? Yeah, this was my thumbnail for a while, but without the text. That was... I'm pretty happy with that video. That's one of my first videos that I was actually proud of, editing-wise. Anyway, let's switch the music to... let's go for Time Ripper. Because I also like this music. So... Time Ripper's great. Yet again, this is just an intervello. What are you doing, Studio EM? This is incredible. I don't think they're talked about enough in the Project Moon fandom, because all of their music is great. Oh wow, we already got 2 strength up. Yeah, they're just, like, randomly cooking for various encounters that, I mean, probably don't deserve it if we're being honest here. Do you think the quality IDs we're getting in Limbus will improve in terms of practical usability after KGX get more people to help making them? I think Power Creep is going to strangle Limbus Company alive, frankly, and honestly, I will be surprised if it lasts longer. That's my honest opinion on it. I'm very vocal about the fact that I don't actually really like Limbus Company. It's definitely my least favorite of the 3. And I know a lot of people don't like LobCorp, but yeah, no. It has to be Limbus Company for me. Another kill. Well, they... You love LobCorp, but it's just so laggy. I haven't actually seen it be like... Honestly, I've never experienced a memory leak, and I'm the madman who did it with, like, no ego. Well, I'm still in the process of doing it with no ego, I should say. And then we can actually throw an energy cycle at them. Actually, I do want to throw an energy cycle at... no, throw an energy cycle at them, just to make sure they're dead. LobCorp is definitely the hardest to get into, but without a doubt, my favorite. We're gonna get mass attack next turn, which is... Oh no, we're not. We're gonna kill them, probably. When you try to load in, it can get laggy. That's fair. Tomorrow's patch day, what do you expect to see? Do you think the users will be Warp rules, or will be able to shard them after a week? It has to be World Purchase rules. I don't see it not being World Purchase rules. Just with the entire way everything is set up, I think it has to be. I'm gonna do that on there. And then we can hit them with this. Or we should probably hit them with this. We clash insanely high, by the way. 1 and 2, they'll be staggered next turn. So we can probably just kill them, flat out. Oh, we don't kill them flat out. Oh no. It's problematic. Huh. See, that's not good. That's not good, very bad, actually. Not good, very bad. Okay. We're dead here. We were actually one page away from winning there. I mean, let's see. We don't have Unrelenting, but let's see if we survive. No, no shot. That kills us. Singleton, God no. More leaps, I think, yeah. I think we replace a Mangle for a leap. Singleton might work, but I think this is better. We don't have enough space for margin. Okay, music switch. You know what else is a pretty good track? Anyway. Leviathan. I'm fairly certain this is... yeah. Very good music. Why only one source of charge? Because we're not a charge build. Three is precisely the amount of charge we need to make Leap work. Bad first turn, but oh well. See that leitmotif. I love having those in songs, even if they can be a little bit on the nose sometimes, but I really like them. Wow, we didn't even stagger that. It does sound like a Ruina song. You could tell someone this is a Realization song and they'd probably believe you. Because, I mean, just for reference. So, take that song in mind, and then I'm going to turn the music up. Like, they sound very similar. As in, this one's more upbeat, but they definitely sound... Oh, we're about to get mass attacked. Like, yeah, similar songs. I'm gonna throw a mangle at them, and then a sharp nails at them. Posted roll in one. Yeah, I mean, obviously I don't have the right one on hand, but it was just to demonstrate that it does sound like a realization scene. One kill, lovely. If we get meal, we're doing really well, I think. Play Roland. Oh, that's a great idea. Roland 01. Roland 1. This sounds like a Geometry Dash level to me. Like that can't just be me who thinks it sounds like a Geometry Dash level. We probably actually want to flash that there. I'm very good at ruining songs. It's my favorite pastime. That as well as saying that the final stage of Yesod's Angela in the final stage of Yesod's thing looks like Ellen DeGeneres. Ellen DeGeneres? I don't know how to say the name. Let me show that off, just because I have to. So, here is Ellen DeGeneres. Jump scare warning in advance, chat. And then, Ruina, yes, hold on, it'll be Angela, Magic Bullet. I can't be the only one who sees the similarities here. Hold on, why can't I... Let's... I can't be the only one who thinks they look similar, right? Like... That's been haunting me. Can you just target Angela? We could, but I don't think it's worth it. Oh, I love chat's reaction to that. I can't see. Oh, I'm so sorry, everyone. You're gonna have to live with that now. New cast knowledge, yeah. Also, wow, that is a stupidly high leap roll. Holy! Okay, we got all the cards now! After she reaches 0 SP and moves to the next phase, we could probably just hit her with the good old... We're energy level 5, so this is a bad move to do, I think. But, I mean, we could do this, this, and then a leap. Wait, no, they're gonna go first, aren't they? Is this a bad idea to do? Maybe. Throw a leap at them. This should be fine. I know about the ranged attacks, that's why, I attacked them first, so I could get some stagger back. Ta-da! Perfectly fine. Where is that? That's at the first. I mean, I could hit them with this. Or them. Actually, this is probably the best one to hit. And then we hit them with an energy cycle, and then them with a leap. I think? Yeah, that's fine. And that should kill. Oh, that didn't kill them, oh no. You're telling me they don't reach 1 HP there? That's so annoying. We haven't killed Leo yet, no. Okay, let's hit... I don't like that, to be honest. And then we can hit energy cycle there. Energy cycle there. Right. Kill, lovely, we get some light back. And she's at 0 HP. Lovely. Okay, phase change. How do we deal with this? So we don't want to... Okay. Prayers target with the least amount of gifts in hand. Adds a gift to the librarian scene. Gives additional gift for every 2 witch friends that have died. Full gift defeat use mass attack scene. Block dice lose 4 by the number of gifts in the opponent's hand. Or resistance to chance of fatal. So I think we just kill these guys. Play Roland too, yeah, sure. Are we allowed to use min-max so Angela phases you beat? No. We're not allowed to use min-max where the difficulty comes from the length. It is now Angela 2. No, now it would be Angela 2, now it's Roland 2. Oh, we don't have any light restore, that might be problematic. You are less problematic than you. Yeah, this is Angela 2. What are you talking about? Staggered and killed. Lovely. Yeah, honestly, the light restore we have here is just killing the guys. Okay. Use a gift against you, and then hit... Oh, we can't... I mean, hit you with a mangle, I reckon. Yeah, hit you with a mangle, and then you with an energy cycle. 1 gift, that's fine. Dead. Stagger, brilliant. Alright. Let's go for a repressed flesh, I reckon. On you. That'll trigger against you, at which point I hit you with an energy cycle. I also have sharp nails to use, which honestly I could use sharp nails against you and just deal a ton of damage. And hope they get killed by energy cycle, maybe? Is that a bad move? That might be a bad move. We have an energy cycle there, so we'll gain some light back, but... Staggered, okay. Staggered again, lovely. Ow, okay. Staggered again there. Which means we now can play Gift, you against you, I reckon, because that'll kill. Actually, I want to play Energy Cycle here. We throw a Gift here. Does that blow up? No. No, I don't think I will. Better to use this here, I reckon? No. No, it isn't. No, Energy Cycle on you. Gift on you, and I want something that I can trust to win. Angle. And then throw a leap at you. No, you're already being targeted. Throw a leap at you. One down. Two down. Three down. Four down. And that's how you do that. Now, we want to get rid of the last gifts in our inventory. I need to use leap here. That's a mass summation, okay. Which means... I mean, it's a 13 mass summation. Frankly, I could play Energy Cycle and it would succeed. And then I do want to play the other gift here. Just, what are you? Play another gift, frankly. Just to ensure it kills. Mass summation on you, that's fine, great. Lovely. Oh, that might have been a bad move then. Because now I have a bunch more gifts. Which I need to get rid of. Is that another... That's not another mass summation, but... I will need to hit you with a leap now. That'll kill there, which is as good as light restoration. Lovely. Does mean we're going to have two gifts to deal with next phase, but who cares? Chuck an Energy Cycle down. Gift on you. And I'm out of light. It's fine. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, our light regen is terrible. Okay. Energy cycles. Thank fuck for that. Okay, so you only... After an ally dies. Okay. So we've got some time to... regen. Let me use Energy Cycle against you. Energy Cycle against you, and then throw out a leap at you. Alright. They actually don't deal much damage to us thanks to those protected. So we probably could just wait here to regen light. This is the right music, right, chat? Throw a mangle at you. Energy cycle at you. Oh, the 3 only plays at the end. Whoops. Ignore that. I don't think I've ever actually fought against a fight that has Roland's music playing, so... Yeah, my mistake there. Honestly, I'm gonna wait to get more light back. I would like to get a little bit of card draw, so I'll throw that against... No, that's fine. Stagger, okay. Yeah, this is just an audio bug. Right, chat? Everyone can attest, this is just an audio bug. Let's throw a mangle out at you. And then I reckon a leap against you, even though it won't do much. Oh shit, that killed. Okay. Well, that killed anyway, so... Great. What the fuck is that? What is that symbol even? Does that mean it's a mass attack? Singular mass attack? No? What is that? Well, whatever it is, I'm not dealing with that shit. You can keep that to yourself. Oh, I see. You didn't have to stagger me again, I was already staggered. The only one of its kind in the game. Okay. Wow. Well, thankfully I can heal a bunch here anyway, so... Mango... throw down another mango, and then throw down an energy cycle on them, just because I want to get the light back. And actually throw a leap at them. So now we need to win this. This should not be able to lose. Yes, this should not be able to lose. In theory. And then we can hit him with the sharp nails here, I suppose. And I would also like to hit him with a leap. Yeah, there we are. Yeah, this is a hard realization. Mango, throw an energy cycle at the end, and throw a leap there. Whoa! A little bit risky there. Now, how do we do this? It's 1 profound wound on hit. Target has 5 stacks of profound wound, deal damage equal to 25% of their max HP. Okay, we don't want to get hit with that. As 3 or more bleed, it starts seeing a powerful combat page. Once we page, okay. Wait, no. Those are definitely the wrong way around. I should use energy cycle against you. Sharp nails against you, and then hit you with a leap, I reckon. This is not the final. I wish this was the final, but no, it's not. I don't like the bleed. That's a stupid amount of bleed. Okay. I reckon we just kill that one. Yeah, we just die here. Okay. Oh, we're dead. 14! Huh. Energy cycle on you. I reckon you have to target the ads there. I reckon you definitely have to target the ads there. Target the ads, kill the ads so you don't get 10 trillion bleed, and then you're good. You need something to purge the bleed. What? Alright, well, back we go. Yeah, that's a terrible reset. Purple tier. You're really suggesting we get to purple tier. Doesn't your key page... No, the key page gets bonus for other people bleeding. It's here. Oh. Chat, I don't think you realize the issue behind the statement, just to get purple tier. It's not... We would have to do a lot more than just to get purple tier. Like, it's easy to say, just get purple tier, but I don't think we can right now. Because for that, we'd have to do the red mist, and to do the red mist, well, I'm not really sure how we're supposed to do the red mist. Oh, we're dead here, pretty much. Bit of a bad start. I mean, may as well use an angle there. Yeah, just... all we need to do is beat purple tier, so then we can try the red mist, so then we can go fight the purple tier. Wait. You know, something doesn't add up there. Use distorted Argalia. True! Why didn't I think of that? I should just kill the red mist. That would be so much easier. I mean, yeah, we could try this deck on Gabbro against the red mist. If we try that next up. Why not use the Black Silence? True. Unironically try to beat the red mist. Okay, let's do that next. Ah, we didn't get meal. This is basically dead already then. I don't have any charge to use anyway, so... I mean, killing them is my light restore. Oh, they managed to beat it with this. I mean, sure, let's try the red mist after this. Stagger, and I was hoping dead. Dead. Love it. Remember, we don't have enough space for Remembrance. Remember itself isn't better than what we're using already. I sure do hope we kill her. We kill her. Okay. You. I did them in the wrong order. Great. Try to avert Ujat. We'd have to go kill another phase, is the issue. Which we could do, but I mean, let's try the red mist after this, I reckon. We're not past Kane Office, yeah. Staggered. It's fine. Let me take my gift. Guts from Tanya. I don't think we have access to that right now. Okay. And then, oh wait, no, I need to throw this here. And then energy cycle on you. Right. Where exactly did we get guts from, buddy? Use your stagger recover. Oh. I think Red Mist might be easier than the Thumb, frankly, which is an absurd statement to have to say, but, you know, here we are. Leap on you, and then Mangle on you. Oh. That's annoying. I mean... No, that is just really annoying. Oh well. Kill them, because I need more light. Stagger, brilliant. Oh, I love Mangle. It's such a good card. Kill them. 18 is insane too, by the way. Do we have Oscar? We do have Oscar, yes. Right. We can throw a gift at the end. I think gift on you kills. Then if we throw an energy cycle... I don't want to throw an energy cycle at either of them, frankly. Throw that at you. Maybe a leap at you. And then we throw an energy cycle at... Oh, that's a mass summation on... Not a good card for it. Fine. I'll throw gift at you and then throw energy cycle at you here. Tracing Unrelenting. Don't have enough space. Do we have Unlock? From who? We don't have Bina unlocked just yet, so no. Potentially. Bayard Office? Don't know what that is, so I'm going to assume the answer is no. Let's throw in... Mangle against you, Leap against you, and then... Repressed Flesh against you, I reckon. And then we kill, so we get our light back. Right. Staggered, and... Oh, they die from bleed next turn. Black Silence. Unlock us from the index. I think a snowball has a better chance in hell than we have of fighting the index at the moment. The gifts go away at the end, right? I'm fairly certain the gifts go away. I'm not going to risk it on this one. You can take that, but I'm fairly certain the gifts go away. Gifts go away. Okay, great. Probably. Great. Sadly, to get to the index, we'd have to kill the thumb, which isn't going to happen just yet. We don't have meal, which is really annoying, but oh well. Mangle, leap on you, energy cycle on you. That might be too much light usage, actually. Throw an energy cycle at you, frankly, start the next phase. Throw that at you, I'll let you hit me. No, you're closest to death, so throw a press flesh at you, and then throw a leap at you. Yeah. 20, stagger, brilliant. Dead, then we kill these guys. Bang. Yeah. Oh, we always have Angry enabled, yeah, just to speed up the fights. That's why. Because I could, in theory, deal with it, I just don't want to have to. Mangle, because I love Mangle. And then... Honestly, it's probably more worth it to just kill these guys, so... Actually, nah, let's just deal damage. Saga. Pressed flesh. Mangle. And then I reckon we throw in a leap there. Oh, Mangle one anyway. Next phase we go. Now, the strategy is we kill the ads. The strategy is we kill the ads. So... Sharp Nails on you. Mangle on you. Energy Cycle on you. You're getting hit with a... That's good, that's less good, and so let's hit you with an Energy Cycle. And we just hope this works, frankly, because I have no other strategy. We've not killed Kane Office yet, so no. Okay, I'm fine with her just breaking one of our pages, to be honest. That's fine. Next up, Repressed Flesh. Leap against you. Mangle against you. Stagger and kill. Stagger on you. Stagger on you. And kill. Lovely. She hits us. That's fine. I don't really care about the damage, to be honest. And then... So, first things first. I want to put down an energy cycle against you to kill. We then throw a repressed flesh against that. And we throw a mangle against that. What was all that about us needing the purple tier, chat? What was that? I'm sorry, it looks like we just used actually good strategy to overcome the day. Look at that. Now all I need to do is not get cocky. Let's use an energy cycle there. Lovely. Lovely. Your alert challenge probably the most entertaining series you're doing right now. Thank you. I honestly really enjoy it too, to be honest. I genuinely look forward to doing this. If I could do this all day, every day, I absolutely would. Hopefully we get the energy light regen from that. No, we don't. Anyway, this is fine. We just wait for it to show this one. Roll's minimum value of current expression is angry. Well, funnily enough, I can guarantee that. We roll nearly high enough to just kill the thing anyway. Rolls minimum if current value is angry. Yeah. If always angry always also affected us, I mean, we still would have won, because angry is the easiest one to do there. But anyway, look at that, chat. Second proper try. Would you look at that? I have done this one before, so I don't need to watch that, but... Single upon winning a clash, inflict one bind fragile blade paralysis to all enemies next scene, twice per scene. That... Wait. Hold on. Hold on, I need to think about that for a second. That's actually pretty good. Okay, 2 to 3 speed and hit nullify damage with a 30% chance to return double the amount back to the attacker's stagger damage. That might actually save us. Sometimes. And then this is awful. I remember this one. This is awful. But these two are pretty good. Anyway, these things. I don't remember ever using these ego pages, so I can't imagine they're too good. That's quite a high-rolling defensive card, but otherwise awful. Enemies do not lose bleed stacks after rolling offensive die for this scene. Yep, that's just as busted as it is in Limbus. If we set up a proper bleed thing with that, we could probably kill the Red Mist, but I don't know how to build a deck, so... we've got that fast thing again that I don't know what it means. 9 to 25 and then 5 to 8. I mean, it's fine. Mass individual, 6 to 18 is terrible. What even does small gift 2? Weak 1 cost page, enemies prioritize using it over other pages. Just gives you a free turn, I suppose. And then Black Swan, mass individual. Yeah, no, those aren't good ego pages. This looks decent. This is good, if you set it up properly, but, yeah. Right, we could also do net... Oh. Huh. You just get a story thing from her? Much more self-assessed than I expect. Can't say I'm not all uncomfortable, but it's in the same oven now. Come on, Hard, have some confidence. You look even smaller than usual. She's not the person you remembered during past, at least not anymore. I can't guarantee what'll happen in the future, but she won't be harming us for a good while. Oh, right. Sorry, Gebra. Fascinating. As much as it would be amusing to make jest of her pitiable state, Gebra is speaking the truth. I am no longer the being you interacted with in the past. When it seems to have ended, a new breath of life is given. Of course, I'm not entirely separable from my past self either. I've become someone who cannot do any harm to you, yet I can still see fear in your eyes. What is it that you are so afraid of, child? I am in the same circumstances as yours now. I was just nervous, since this is our first time sitting face to face and talking to each other. Fret not. I have called you two for a simple reason, to have tea together. I suggest you drink it before it gets cold. It's best enjoyed whilst the scent is warm and able to be savoured. The tea is clear, it tastes a bit sweet. I added lemon juice and honey to the black tea. I prepared it specially for you. It didn't smell like honey at all. I thought you put sugar. Just because the scent of the honey was lost as it came in contact with the tea. There's definitely a metaphor in there somewhere. There's a metaphor in there somewhere about the city. Too much sugar can make the tea feel muddy, though I suppose it's a matter of preference. Sure is sweet. Not too bad. Did you know, black tea has several names across various regions? Why are we watching the cutscene? Because I've never seen this before. So I'm experiencing the game for the first time. Oh, I think I heard about that. Some call it black tea based on the colour of leaves, and some call it red tea since the colour of tea is red. I guess it's the difference between valuing the essence and the results. Essence of humanity versus what humanity looks like. Perhaps you could view it that way. So let me ask, how would you like to refer to this tea? That's a tough question. What's the big deal? Yeah, so this is a whole thing about how the head views humanity. Is it the essence of the thing or the results? We call it black tea, which means that we're calling it based on the essence of what it is, versus red tea, which is the results. That's quite cool. What's the big deal? Just call it whichever name you're more used to. If that's what you say. It's rather entertaining to converse with you. Come again later when you long for the scent of tea. That's quite cool. I like that as a metaphor. Anyway. We're not doing Tifreth, we're not doing Shesed, we're not doing Kita. We could do Netsack. Netsacks aren't really good. We probably should just do the Red Mist. Metaphor about sugar and honey, it was probably about Hod's behavior in the Botany Corporation. Maybe. Anyway. Oh, I forgot to put the page on the wrong person. I mean, I forgot to put... Technically the wrong person, yes. Right. It's time for you to be replaced. Hello, Psycholo Malone. Yeah. I hope I said that right. Right, let me... hold on. The next member up is... Membership. We have... Freedom! Wouldn't Yes Odds 4 be better so far? I mean, we could try that. But... Freedom. There we are. The power stacking is really good on Odds 4 though, which is the reason why I want them. It's rare since we decided a name for Nugget. We did that last stream actually, because Silver William has one. There. Right. Coots, make yourself a nugget. I'm not sending myself into this meat grinder. You kidding me? It's awful here. Why would I want to be here? And then... I guess I have to use leap. That was a bad first time draw. Wow. Well, at least I'm going to be able to look at the day. There we are. Pray you don't mind the fact that you use your stream as perfect background noise. I'm planning on making a video because I've had so many people telling me my streams make... Well, my videos in general make for good background noise, so don't worry about it at all. There we go. Axe. Onrush is a bit... Oh, Jesus, okay, I don't think I can clash that high just yet, Gebra. You're gonna need me to give me a little bit more time than that. I think I die. Yeah. Huh. Oh, remove Kazuna. Yes, you're right. Remove Kazuna. So. I'm not quite sure how to deal with that. Yes, first things first though, Kazuna needs to go. I'm gonna put back on Unrelenting here. You don't have Unrelenting. It's Oscar who has Unrelenting. Oscar, Unrelenting. Just a really special attack, yes. It is a, it's not a mass attack, it is a... Wait, is it not a mass attack? I thought Unrush was. Huh. Apparently one solo, one floor red mist is possible. Right. Already! Fuck you! Walk into the battle. Onrush. Die.
갑자기 불러내고.
Right. Right, if we go for a repressed flesh, maybe. At least get some damage in. Never mind, that was a bad move. I've seen somebody tell me how to do a true one-person solo. I might have to actually check them. Huh. Right. I think it is worth it to check their strategy to see how they did it. Because frankly, we're going to be stuck here for a while otherwise. Just tank it, honestly. That's fine. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Wasn't I clashing with those? Oh, it breaks every other die. Ah, I forgot about that. Not again. Fuck, really? Okay. Foolish Fixer, I broke your combat page. He's about to explode. How did he not? Oh, Unrelenting. I forgot Unrelenting. Incredible. Well, we're gonna get staggered here, so we die, but, what? I mean, none of these are really too good, but... Also, we're kind of dead anyway, so... If we had an Unrelenting now, we would have been fine, but... Still. That's possible. Surprisingly, if we didn't get hit with two... So, we got hit with an onrush, like, turn 1 or 2, and then we got hit with multiple greater splits. If it wasn't for that, we would have been fine, actually. And we can't deal with that. Oh, well, that would have been fun if we'd done that. Oh, yes, Red Eyes can clash against a Canter. That's fair, I forgot about that. And then Mangle against... Okay. Great. Okay. Yeah, fuck me, I suppose. That is better to use Repress Flesh against. How many... Yeah, it's probably worth it to actually regen some light. Oh, I forgot that giving her bind is a bad move. Moria Stasis, so true. Okay, Red Eyes. Because now, Greater Split Vertical gets Red Eyes. And then Leap against you, and Leap against you. Oh. Ah, damn. I would have preferred to win that one, but... Okay, well, there's... Unrelenting managed to trigger on the last possible thing, which is the worst case scenario there. Oh, and I can't even... Right, cool. Thank you, game. I'm assuming you... Yeah, you're targeting me with both of those. Fun. Oh, we just die anyway. Okay. Oh, I mean, that's fine. Yeah, that actually seems really doable, surprisingly. Just pops up earlier and use red eyes again. True! Why don't I do that? No, you can't use it more than once a day, you see. So we gotta wait an entire day, chat. Want to try Gebera? No. Not really. I could try it after, but I think we're actually really being helped by the fact that we have instant power stacking. Okay, apparently we can just win clashes. Sure, fine, okay. You get it back if you don't win the encounter. True, I forgot about that, actually. No, that's... Oh. I forgot we shouldn't be getting that again. I think the paralysis is worth it, though, to be honest. And we throw a leap down so we get more cards. Ow. Ow. Okay. Okay. I would have preferred today's face, but this is fine, I suppose. See, we would have won that if we'd had, oh, today's expression, not today's face. Somehow we're winning. I don't understand how we're winning this much. Oh, we're just not getting today's face, okay. Which one of these is better to get? Because red eyes... I mean, that actually has a purpose in the fact that she would use it over something else. I'm not actually sure how useful that is, but still. Red eyes probably would have been the better pick there, but oh well. Let's grab that. Energy cycle on you, and then a mangle on you. Surprisingly, we're holding on quite well. As soon as I say that, I start to lose clashes. Okay, I think that was an unrelenting proc there, so we don't get another one. Enemies lose 1 power. Today's expression, I think, is the safer option. Because now if we see it, then... Yeah, see that? We can chuck that at it. Unfortunately, we're suffering from an issue called lacking cards. But other than that... I would have preferred to win that. How... We're not dead yet somehow. Okay. We're gonna die next turn, but... Which is better here? Target loses 3 light next turn might be better. I mean, we're about to die here regardless, but, you know. If it wasn't for the stupidly high amount of bleeds, Been messaged. Okay, I mean, I'm doing that. I'm thinking about that like it makes a difference. It doesn't, but... Today's expression, that. But. Hold on, chat 1 minute. But yeah, she doesn't have Stream Ring. Which is why Black Swan is actually quite good. I don't have enough light for Black Swan anyway, but... It's a shame we're about to die here from blood loss, because otherwise this is actually quite a good run. Oh, never mind, we would have just died to getting hit anyway. Oh no, never mind. Resistances. And then we explode. Right, chat, one moment. I'm gonna quickly just... Right, I'll be back. I just need to quickly get some... Well, I'm gonna get a drink, to be honest. I need to fill up my water. I'm very thirsty. Right. One moment, chat. I will be back in a moment. We'll be able to beat that next time, so just stick around. I'll play some music for you. Hold on. How do I... What song do you all want, chat, whilst I go get work done? Like, quickly. It'll take like a minute, so what song do you want on? You know what? Angela 2, sure. What the fuck is this? Ruina. Thank you. Right. I'll see you all in a moment, chat. Water required. Let me hold on. Let me just fix something. Look at that. Right, chat. What have you been talking about? Oh, for Apollo stream starting. Cool, say hi for me. Actually, what's he streaming?
갑자기 불러내고 무슨 일이야?
Okay, water states there.
저번에
Reminder, chat, drink water. This is a threat. Drink water. Oh, you were asking for the theme he uses. I'm not actually sure what the theme he uses is. So, sure, I can't play Children of the City. It's copyrighted. If I could, I would, but I can't. Can you post in the Discord? Yeah, sure. The theme he uses from Black Souls. Oh. Fair enough. Great stream game! No, I will not be playing Black Souls on stream. That sounds like it would go very bad. Quickest possible way to get your channel struck off YouTube. Play Dark Souls. Oh, there we are. We get look of the day. Lovely. 100% orange. Okay. That's better. Angle. Actually, honestly, rather than... I don't think I want level slash to go through. The problem, I think, here is that all of our cards are going to get really cheap, and there's nothing I can really do about that. Because she gets so many hits through with them that she will just be able to play them all. Oh, I keep autopilot picking that. Oh, I picked the wrong one there too. Shit. I managed to pick both of the bad options there. And we add that in there. Because this, we don't want to use red eyes at the moment, actually. I just want to take less damage from that. I just realized that does mean one of my other pages is going to be destroyed. I just hope it's not one of the good ones. Oh. That went well. Ooh, and we get meal. And we get today's expression. Lovely. Oh. Hey, look! It's the thing I prepared for. Right. Well, I mean, I can't really use any of those against that. I think it is better for me to... What's this targeting? This one's targeting... here, which is being targeted by the grid split vertical. So that's going through. There's nothing I can do about that. I can stop that, though. Right. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind, I can stop everything going through. Yeah, that's fine, I don't care about that. Right. And then I want... Well-worn Parasol. And I think actually Black Swan. Onrush there. Throw another today's expression at it. Outstanding slash, energy cycle, and then throw a leap at that. Wow, I think we're about to stagger here. Surprisingly. Oh, she's about to manifest, which I think breaks that out of stagger, but still. Yeah. Oh. Achievement pop. That's a mass summation. I'm about to do something very funny. Fuck you, Mangle. I just realized I didn't even... Well, I wanted to use the energy cycle, because, yeah. That's how you do it, chat. Oh, shit. In Mangle we trust. Oh, 2 onrushes. Okay. I kind of need to hope we stagger her soon, because otherwise I'm a little bit fucked here. And then an onrush hits us, but that's fine. I am so close to being out of light here. Level slash is the worst thing here, so... The onrush is fine. And we're staggered. Oh well. Energy cycle. Ow. More energy cycles. Another leap, and guess what? Another mangle. I'm actually not sure if that's a good move, but... Oh well. There we are. She's so low on light. Guess what? Another energy cycle. Ow. No light. That was easy! What are you talking about, chat? Oh, she's impossible to do with only one floor. Oh, you're not going to be able to true solo her. Oh, she's... Look at that! That's how you kill the red mist. Well done, Freedom. You've, Also, by the way, just to show off, Freedom had 0 gifts. 0 gifts. Look at that. Right, I need to change my ring light, because for some reason it looks too warm. But, hold on, let's try this. That works, yeah. What did you miss here in the... Well, we just killed the red mist. I don't think that was that bad RNG. I genuinely don't think the RNG was painful. The execution was easy. I'm not a good player. That was the first time I've beaten the red mist. So, if I can beat the red mist with 1 librarian, you can beat the red mist with 5, actually 15 librarians. Go beat Ruina. You need to go beat Ruina. That big red sword and the clothes the Red Mist were wielding were ego, right? As far as I know, the Crimson Sword was a prototype ego that was luckily extracted. It could only be created through someone's gruesome death. Only Callie could wield it properly. Also, yes, somebody go post this stream to the Hod Mind in... Hold on. It's in Project Moon Hub. Hod Pod. That's what it is. I got pinged there for the last video. So go message this one over to them and show how epic Hod is. Hod is incredible. Hod is the best. I'm sorry for doubting Hod. Every time I've doubted Hod, Hod has come back to save us. Every time I've doubted Hod, Hod is clearly the best. That's the only thing you can infer from this. Hod is the best in this game. So anyway, show off all the cards and passives needed for it. I will do. After we're finished reading this. It can only be created through someone's gruesome death. Only Callie could wield it properly. And her coat? That's the Red Mist's own ego, manifested from Callie herself. Huh, that's how powerful manifested ego is. That might flip over the whole food chain of the city. You probably should have realised by now, but not all ego have equal amounts of strength. Rather, to be more accurate to say that few people can draw as much power from ego as Callie could. In terms of purity alone, the sword she used to wield was of noticeably low quality, considering it was a prototype. Damn, that was supposed to be low quality? So, Roland, she just got beaten by one guy controlled by somebody who's not even good at this game. What do you mean? A clerk has beaten that ego. So do you get the picture now? About how the whole relationship between the distortion, ego, and abnormalities? Yes, I'm finally starting to see it clearly. Originally, the light that radiated during the event known as the White Nights and Dark Days. No way, a Cataclysm reference. Should have shone over the city for 7 days straight, not 3. Actually, is that where the Cataclysm fork names come from? Because it's Cataclysm... One of the forks is called Bright Nights, and the other is called Dark Days Ahead. Like, am I seeing things that aren't there? Because that feels like a PM thing. Like, that feels like a Project Moon ref... Anyway. Let's stop rambling about another game. Had that happened, every person in the city would have been able to manifest their own ego, giving them the strength to avoid meaningless death regardless of wealth or social status. They would have earned the power to challenge the world. It may have been possible for someone to lose the ego and then manifest it, but no one would have been taken over by their own ego and become abnormalities. Then the distortion is, the plan was throttled because of me, which is why the light could only radiate for 3 days. An unstable power was spread as a result, incubating other possibilities. So she's wrong, by the way, because Carmen actually, who is in the light, got disillusioned by her time and ended up creating distortions. But, spoilers. Abnormalities manifest through distortion of selves that are lost control. They're consumed by their own ego, so to speak. That's not how abnormalities are formed. Abnormalities are formed by the consumption of someone else's ego. After all, there's a fine line between ego and abnormality. What's the prerequisite for these phenomena, ego and distortion? Only those who strive to accomplish what they sincerely desire, unbound by any obstacles, will be able to manifest and wield the power. However, if the endeavour ends in frustration, or is faced with such despair that one's ego is shaken and their emotions twisted to an unbearable degree, the distortion seems to arise from the overwhelmed self. The stronger and purer the desire is, the greater the distortion becomes. That's my speculation so far. Something doesn't line up. There's got to be tons of folks in the city who give up their dreams and fall to despair. If what you're saying is correct, the city should be crowded with abnormalities and ego bearers by now. Didn't I make it clear? It only manifests for those who pursue their own sincere desires. That makes more sense. There's next to no one in the city who dreams for themselves. Sorry, I'm just thinking of the fight we've got ahead. Miss... Oh god, what's the first line? I need to look this up. It's... Miss... Oh wow, I don't think I've ever actually... I don't think I've ever actually paid attention to the first lyrics of this. Princess Cuff and Blood Red. I know this bit. This is the first bit I remember. Drop. I drop as your unchanging reality. I can't sing it. There are fibers of my handkerchief. I'm going to kill anyone with ears here. I am fire. Anyway, enough of that. Enough horribly massacring a good song. Do you see, that's actually just tactical, me singing it off tune, because if it was on tune, then Millie would copyright strike me. Be it wings, syndicates, or fixers, people are all headed to a destination they probably didn't set themselves. The power will only be granted to selfish beings who live strictly for their own good. Egoists, as some may say. Well, I like this outcome better than having unworthy scum gain power they don't deserve. So you sabotage the plan knowing that would happen? No way, I simply didn't want to die. I wanted to live, I wanted to take my revenge. That's all there was to it. I was meant to shut down at the end of the plan. It gored me so much, so I saw the light and embraced it. Can make a modern push on the Discord server which changes all the Millie music to my version. I'm not singing Millie's music. No. Because the light I'd taken for myself wasn't quite whole. I got myself trapped in this library I created, along with the abnormalities, funnily enough. The orders ingrained in my robotic body have disallowed me from leaving here. If that's the case, you've been collecting books using the invitation for... It is to retrieve the light that was scattered across the city. You likely must have noticed how something's different about the guests that have come here. True, they all had dreams of some sort. Do you know I had a dream? I have a dream. What, I don't... What's Pete's direct quote? I have a dream, you know. That's it. Unlike the city folk I've known, they were kind of easily carried away by affections or friendship too. Because they were influenced by the light, strongly at that. You mean they were close to the pillar of light? Not quite. The same seed of light was planted in the hearts of every person, but some have greater potential to grow it to be more powerful than others. And the invitation's been calling them over here at the moment we need them most. As we scrape together the Hello, I am in your dreams! Funny! Just mentioned you. Scrape together the incomplete fragments of light, I look forward to obtaining a book at the end of the road guided by the invitation. The one book holding the power of the complete, undivided light. It'll be the book that'll give the freedom to me and all the librarians that reside here. My name is Evil Groups 14 and I'm using 2 librarians. Incredible. It'll let me live as a human. I won't have to bear with others dictating me to behave as a machine anymore. Damn, that insult stuck deep from Ayan. Can you beat Library of Ruina with 5 librarians? I will be able to forget the things I want to erase from my memory. I guess you're not feeling any kind of responsibility or guilt for what you've done and what you're doing to try and reach that goal. Of course not. I have to seize everything with my own hands. I can't expect anyone else to do it for me. I'm going to cherish what is mine and only mine as I live my life. It's precisely as you said before, Roland. Everyone has their share of personal affairs and woes. The bereaved have no one but themselves to blame. Solely for yourself, huh? Once again, chat, I must get up. Hold on. I must get up this meme.
If you've ever read...
Hot is truly more powerful than Red Mist.
Have you ever read a novel that kept you wanting to find out what's going to happen?
Hold on.
A device in which suggestions or warnings about events to come are dropped or planted. Sometimes foreshadowing...
Oh, Bean is now available. Great. That's cool. I'm not going to use you, so yeah. Yeah, Red Mist just got soloed by... Okay, I'll say the build here just so you can all see it. So, Lone Fixer, Mind Hauler, Health Hauler, Unrelenting, as well as on Dongquan's page, as well as 2 Energy Cycles, 2 Leaps, 2 Mangles, a Repressed Flesh, and 2 Sharp Nails. Yes, it's time to burn books. Well, specifically books of the Red Mist. How's it going? We just killed the Red Mist, so... The Red Mist page. Jesus, a 9 cost! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put this on Gebera just for, like, being accurate's sake. Normal, endured. Okay, only Gebera can equip this. Unique Ego becomes accessible. At emotion level 4 or above, the combat page Manifest Ego is added to hand once per act. Okay, gain a counter die /4 it. Ooh, that's good! Okay. Choose the speed die with the lowest value. The speed values of the dice change to the maximum, the strongest. I've heard about the strongest before. I've heard about that one. Speed 3. Yeah, okay. I have heard about the strongest before, specifically in response to Mr. Yesod over here. Anyway. Let's quickly just unequip this. Do I know about Mountain Smiling Bodies? None of them are really that good for us. Because the only one that... Well, absorption's pretty good, but we can actually use Mountain of Corpses other than here. We can use Mountain of Corpses here. This... Is it actually worth it to build her using her own pages? Like... See, that seems pretty good, actually. To just have infinite light. I'm seeing a swarm of yeses, so... 3 strength next scene, you say? Oh, okay. What are... Hold on, let's go to here so I can see all of our pages. So it's all of these. Does this draw? Draw 1 page. Ooh, that seems pretty good. Does she have any light restore? Restore 2 light. Okay. Is this a good build? This seems like a good build. Oh, she doesn't need light restore because her 2 cost becomes 0. That's true, actually. But... I'd like 2 focus spirits. Okay, well, I mean, she doesn't need the level slashes, really. Just no level slash. Okay, yeah, that looks good, actually. I mean, we'll have to save for these, but... Now it's time for these. We could go smoke, actually. That'd be funny. Okay, so first things first. Loan. Actually, what we want is we want Loan, we want Kazuna. So first of all, we want Loan, then the Haulers, Valerie, Lila, and then we want Kazuna. Ah, words. Hard to type out. Not you. You. And then that's good. This is great. Okay, let's see how this goes. Oh. Oh, I like that. Unattacked, recover 5 HP. That's interesting. Gain blood. Okay, so... Character's Fear of Water. I see why people say it's Blood Fiend, but I think it... I've heard other people say, and I actually like it more, that Nosferatu is indicative of the collective spirit of Blood Fiends. Beating Nosferatu is arguably bad since it makes it harder to get tier 1 and tier 2 pages you want. Yes, but also more other stuff. Close but vertical. That's cool. Okay. So how do we actually... Well, I mean, we want everyone else to die before we start going in on things, but if we can use a bunch of spears... Is that worth trying to clash? Nobody's really going for us at the moment, so we may as well kill these things. Let's go for... And then we can use a focus spirit on you. Ow. Right. We're probably not going to be able to get Mountain of Smiling Bodies off, but still. Pulls of Savagery, surely. You need Nosferatu so bad. Okay. I wasn't expecting to look over the chat to read that. Oh, you need to deal 8 or more damage. Okay. Mass Summation. No. Actually, I don't even need to clash that. I can just go... No. And then... No. Smash or smash Nosferatu. Yeah, Soa has decided to spend their money reasonably today, so there will be no Smash or Pass donations from them. That will require somebody else to be irresponsible to do. I should have Claws of Savagery here now, I think. I will also want Vengeance here. Oh, do we not have Claws of Savagery from that? Oh, God. I think things might have gone badly here. Onrush on you. That's a range page, huh? I love counters. Wow, that is a lot of fragile. Okay, well, there's no point doing Mountain of Corpses, so we just go Road of the Welts. Hit you with that? Yes. Staggered, lovely. That'll stagger, surely. Yeah, great. Now. That's a mass summation, that's a ranged. Oh, that's a ranged! Oh, I can just do that then. And then spear on you. Actually. Yeah, spear on you. Right. 11 strength, yep. Power stacking is great. I gained strength based on the damage I took last turn, as there's a lot of things I do, actually. Grab that. The extra healing. Yeah, consistently 11, that feels fair and balanced. Huh. Should I, chat? Should I? I'm honestly not sure if it's worth it at the moment. Actually, yeah, fuck it, why not? May as well. No reason not to. True. Spear on you. Standing slash on you. Focus spirit on you. Yeah, why not? I love having 11 strength up. This is great. Oh, loyalty has no cap, so it's definitely better. But loyalty, sadly, is not on the red mist. So I wonder what that does. Can use Great Split horizontal. Seems pretty good. $49, that seems balanced. Okay. 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 Hey, well, yeah, sure. Fuck it, why not? I may as well. Oh, and another focus spirit, you say? Sure. Wait, what? What do you mean they're taking no damage? Oh, that's cheating. You can't do that. Aww. Huh. Oh shit, I may have wasted my light here. $21, that is absurd. It's okay, chat. I'm just gonna win. I'll just win. Yeah. And now look, because of the damage he dealt, I get even more strength. Oh, I only get 7. Yeah, what if I just won? Did you consider that, chat? This is a little bit broken. Yeah. I'd say that's pretty good. I'd say that's pretty solid. Yeah. No, you're right. That is pretty good. Red Mist Gaming indeed. Now what are these? Unhit, inflict 1 bleed next scene and gain 1 blood. Blood grants various effects depending on amounts, such as increasing attack damage, cost of HP, taking stagger damage at start of scene, and gaining strength. I'm not sure if that's too good. When defeating an enemy with bleed, all allies recover 10 HP and select the Librarian gains max blood. Still not sure if blood is too good, but I don't know if it's better than Hod. I think it stacks harder. Deal 2 to 4 damage, recover 2 to 5 HP upon attacking a target with bleed, excludes max attacks. That's good, actually. That's really good. As a 1 cost too. Okay, sure. Until you get enough blood, you're going to be taking... Okay. Yeah, that's good. At the cost of... What? We might not pull Vengeance or Cause of Savagery. That's fine. Gonna lead level slashers now. True. I guess we bleed build now. So... I mean, honestly... I think that's a good build. Right. Who do we want to try now? We can try Leo. Let's see how... I can't wait to instantly get humbled by this. Oh wait, I need to switch off Kazuna. Because Kazuna isn't actually good whilst you've not got other people. You can use more counter dice. It's true, I could put that on. What do we want as a 3 or 2 cost? Oh, we have 2! Ooh. That's interesting. Unrelenting might be pretty good to grab. Yeah. Bleed, yes, you're right. You're right, bleed. Upon a successful slash attack, inflict 1 bleed, maybe? I think. So has it, and then... I mean, if there's anyone else that has it, Jin... Upon winning a clash with offensive die, inflict 1. Oh, well, I mean, I may as well just do that. Yeah, sure. I mean, I could just do more bleed. Because it's already on 4, so I can't take anything else. I think I am fire somewhere far away. Shh. Do not bring that up. Right. Now the music's fitting. I can't just start with great split vert. Oh no, I can't because I'm 1 energy off. But right. Already, Jesus, really? Fine, okay. Jesus. Huh. Liu decided to wake up today and tonight a star of the city falls. Jesus Christ. Okay, Liu. Okay, Liu. Yeah, they really that's the wrong invitation. You're here too early. Oh, let's kill these guys. Hey, Kane Office, I'm back. I'm back, Kane Office. It's time for you to fucking die. Ow. Yeah, Liu woke up a little bit early. They're not supposed to do that yet. This challenge probably means I've got to screw loose. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not going to deny it. Oh wow, 2 of those. Thankfully, Upstanding Slash exists, and I can just hit them with an onrush. Doesn't stagger, which hopefully doesn't mean I get staggered. Oh, I'm about to get staggered. This is still the solo run. In all fairness, this is still the solo run.
사장님.
Yeah, Philip did take longer than the red mist. In both attempts and time. Okay, that, honestly, uncanny isn't that much of an issue at the moment, but... Philip is annoying as hell. He really is. He really is annoying as hell. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Okay, great. Okay, spear will be reduced now. Actually, which is better, fear of water or vampirism? Because vampirism seems quite good. But also, fear of water does seem quite good. I'm not sure what blood does is the issue. But let's go with vampirism. Fear of water sucks. Okay. Fear of water is arse. Okay. Good to know. Thank you, chat. I like being able to just do what I want when it comes to clashing. That's quite nice. The fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean you're outrolling the red mist? Okay, staggered at least, which means I get to use on another enemy. Oh, just them again. Okay. That's a little bit unfair, Gebra. Come on. Oh, okay, so actually there is a lot of tier 1s now. I see why this exists, though. She red mist. Yeah. Batter is now on 1 HP. Yes. Hey, what if I just told you to fuck off? Actually. Oh, I don't have enough light. Oh well. I don't care if that's unoptimal, it's funny. I live for the bit. Wine... Absorption is pretty good, yeah. Actually. Yeah. I can just level slash you, to be honest. Actually, yeah, level slash you. Focus spirit into another upstanding slash, yeah. Actually, flip them the other way around. No, they're... Just hit it with both. Right. She's a little bit powerful, to be honest. The red mist might be pretty strong. I think Instincts is the best here. So anyway, I'm sorry, Kane Office. It has to be this way. I'm about to hit you with something you're not prepared for. This is overkill. This is bullying at this point. I don't need to hit them with this. I might actually kill them before I hit them with this. Like, I genuinely think I might accidentally kill them before I can even hit them with the move I want to. So anyway. Oh, I didn't even get to use Manifest Ego. Oh. Well, sorry, buddy, but, it's time for you to die. $88 damage! Oh, God, I love the red mist. She doesn't even have very many things. Anyway, I've seen that one before. She's a little bit strong, actually. She's a little bit strong. Oh, stagger resistance too. She's a little bit powerful. Yeah, Nemo dare resist an attack, so we brutally mauled him for it. That somehow It feels like the challenge is beginning to become easier than it was to begin with. And I just know I'm gonna get punished for saying that. I just know I'm gonna get punished for saying that. But still. Wouldn't it be funny if I could give Tiferet the Red Mist page? I sadly can't, but it would be very funny. Do you reckon it's time to kill Queen of Hatred? Let's go kill Queen of Hatred. Go check out the reception after the Red Mist. I will do that after. Oh, there goes them. See, the issue here is that we do need to make sure we keep on top of our light situation. Because, yeah, we don't actually heal it, so... Ow. How is Queen of Hatred still hard? Okay, fine. We're gonna leave them alone. You know what? Let's just go back to killing things. Why, you managed to up the ante pretty quickly, kid in blue. It's all thanks to your advice, my dear mentor. Without your help, I couldn't have come this far or joined hands with this wonderful crew of allies. Come on, you're flattering me. You're not the type to say such things. Wouldn't you like to join us? Sorry, but I'm just not cut out for music. That's a pity. I'd really love to return the favor somehow. You were the only one who showed me the light when I was lost, dear mentor. Honestly, I thought you were a little more than some deranged maniac until you came to me. My, you've got no brakes on your mouth? So how are things going for you? The Puppeteer, Blood Red Knight, the Heur de Loup, Yesterday's Promise, the leader of the Church of Gears, the 8 o'clock Circus, the Musicians of Bremen, the Crying Children, and one of the 8 chefs. I've gathered the members so sweetly. And we've nourished the library just as you advised. You're so quick about it, it's almost a beast at this point. I'm so excited, you see. I can finally be myself soon enough. I was lonely, to tell you the truth, so painfully lonely. The loneliness born from the belief we could never understand each other. The two of you suffered terrible things at such a young age. So the bond between you both must have been even more special. You're right. I had thought the only reason I had lived because my sister was alive, because Angelica hadn't died yet. But even after Angelica left me, I was terribly lonely, yet I wanted to live. I couldn't give up my life with my own hands by any means. Then I had a realization. I was just suspending the inevitable. That I had merely put the meaning of my life on Angelica and run from it. The performance that will soon echo through the city will be my journey to seek the meaning to live, and be the proof of my life. All of us will be freed from loneliness. It's a farewell to this gloomy and solitary city. Like the pianist, all of us can become one and perform together. That's touching. A dirge for Angela, yes. You said the power of the distortion would be needed if I wanted to shred the beautiful melody Angelica showed me through every corner of the city. Thanks to that advice, I managed to form a wonderful crew. Take a look at the members of the ensemble, dear mentor. They can't be compared to the humans corroded by the city. They were abandoned, scorned, struggled in anguish and sorrow after what they cherished was taken from them. But they didn't give up. They clawed their way out of the deep, dark abyss and found their truest forms. True strength can only be pulled out of filthy, fathomless pit of despair. Nothing could rival such beauty, don't you agree? With a crew like this, I'll be able to inscribe that tune into every part of the city once again. Well, I get your mind is brimming with enthusiasm. It's not a one game yet, though, is it? You still have to take the library's light in your own hands. Ah, you're right. I was elated like a little child for a moment. Even though it's still not in my grasp just yet. That light. I could almost touch it, but not quite snatch it. Iori, dear. I'm curious about why you live on. Hadn't you lost all meaning to your life ages ago? I'm pretty sure you're lonelier than most. Yet you still refuse to join us. That's harsh, kid. I do have at least one reason to live, you know? I wonder if it's true that you know everything, dear mentor. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart for you coming to me and helping us prepare for our performance. I thought you were helping me out of pity. I believe you were motivated by pure sympathy for me. But the person in our hearts is bawling at us, telling us that it's not true. The person in your heart? Yes, she speaks to me in such a wondrous and clear voice. A voice I'd never heard in this world. Now Iori, could she be speaking the truth? Then what's the true motive behind my dear teacher's assistance? Dunno. My guess is as good as yours. Maybe looking at you reminded me of my son. Huh? Ah, Yori. You're such a tearjerker. Your son died more than 40 years ago. What's your true motive in helping me? I thought you'd always remain a dorky and naive little kid. Looks like you've grown smarter after making friends and stuff, huh? I just needed to give you a helping hand so I could reach a place I wanted to go. A place you want to go, is it? Where could you be wanting to go to desperately to treat me with such kindness? You have the ability to jump between dimensions. You should be able to go anywhere and know anything with ease. Kid, this power isn't easy as abusable as you might think. Enough of this fluff. I don't want you living any longer, Yuri. You knew I was going to do this, didn't you? What is my all-knowing mentor going to do now, I wonder? For your information, even you will have a hard time escaping the thick layer of barricades I've set up. Pipe organ. That brain of yours put to work was far inferior to my thought gears. Heart. How about I break her arms and legs before she can think about running away? Viola. You've lost something precious to you. Surely you can understand us. Cello. How about a snake show drenched in strawberry juice? The fleshy fruit will make an explosive display. She can say the instruments for me. I can't make those noises. I honestly don't get content creators reading the lines on the dub is fine enough. I'm reading it because I've never read it before, and I'm reading it out to chat because it would be weird for me to read it all in my head. So that's why I'm reading it. I wonder what your veins taste like. First violin. It's no good eating them raw, sister. I'll make a fine pasta out of her veins when you get them out. Roast sauce will go well with it. Ha ha ha. I'm not doing the barking. Leave some flesh and bones to me. My puppetry isn't done yet. We don't need you anymore. That's funny. Well, it might have been but a brief moment to you guys, but for me it was a long and valuable time. Please don't talk nonsense all of a sudden. Now I have places to be. So Regalia, she has the invitation. Let me ask you one question. You have a guest waiting for you at the door? You sincerely not hear a mesmerizing voice? So yeah, he can hear Carmen. That's why he's been recruiting distortions. I'm starting to see why he's been up to his crazy antics now. What's with that face? Anything bothering you? They said they're after the library's light. That means their aim overlaps with ours. I guess so. Are you scared they'd steal it from you? No, you and the other librarians are handling receptions well enough. I have much faith in you. Though I would be lying if I said I had no fear. You can say that you just don't trust us enough. That's not it. Something's different. Your attitude being one of those differences. You're full of pride when Roland, that hasn't happened yet. Arcorp hasn't challenged us yet, Roland. He's you know. You're right, I wonder why. Most of the guests who agreed so far had a vague purpose. They only sought to earn the books and get back. Not to have the books themselves either. Most are planning to give them to our superiors, such as the leader of the syndicate or the higher-ups of the association. Of course, all of it was done on the premise that it will ultimately bring happiness to themselves. But the ensemble is different. They have a clear objective, and their goal is the same thing I seek. There's a considerable contrast between those who act in the interests of others and those who act strictly for themselves. I never had to worry about it being taken in the past, but the situation has changed now, hasn't it? So what I'm getting at is they scare you because their goal is taking the thing you're gathering, not because they might be too strong? Yes. Now theft has become a concern of mine thanks to them. That was a close call. Age hasn't stopped my heart from still being so excitable. That aside, this place handles transportation pretty gently, unlike how I do it. Yeah, no kidding. Refer back to the start of the game. Greetings, dear guest. Everyone and their mothers heard about you and your library by now, so let's skip the introductions. Since you probably saw what was going on out there, you have a basic idea how things went, right? You're rather knowledgeable. Looking at the state of the library, guess I didn't have to worry so much. And you seem to be making steady progress towards becoming a human. All thanks to the kiddo being quick to set up the stage, huh? That's nice. That's a double entendre. Because on one hand, you have... So we've already been told Argalia is feeding the library, right? So that's quite nice because it's like it's okay, sure, fine. That's Argalia's been feeding the library, setting up the stage. But what she really means by that is Roland coming in, Roland setting up the stage quickly, which is because you can have one thought of what the kiddo is by thinking, oh, Argalia, because we've just been told that. But if you already know the final twist, yeah, that's quite cool. Why are you helping me? Helping you? You ensure the steady growth of the library and substance, am I wrong? I just couldn't leave the kid in Blue be. You want us to make sure that Blue Sicko and his friends can't get their hands on the library's power? Take it however you will, and extract a book from me. It'll be pretty helpful. I have a fair amount of info in my head. You're asking to be killed nonchalantly. Are all colours out of their minds? Of course I'm not, I'll fight with all my strength. If you can't best this old woman, I'll ruin the library in my own way. Although I can't completely kill you, I do have a number of ideas for breaking a being that's become quite close to human. I get what you're saying. Why don't you cut the nonsense and get inside now? As the director of a library where countless bits of knowledge are accumulated wants to part with her past memories. What irony. Just focus on finding a book. Gee, aren't you cold? But if that's what the library director says, I gotta listen. Oh, and one more thing. May you find your book in this place. Whoops, there she goes. I want to hear more about the kid here. Roland. Also, Columbo reference. He seemed pretty unstable back then. Still, I guess he also played a part in helping the library expand so much, huh? Oh no, so maybe she is talking about Argalia before, but... yeah. Roland. Alright, let's see how great this library place is, shall we? I'm afraid I'm about to red mist your ass. Shimmering, okay. Whoa. Okay, never mind. Guess we're not. One thing I have had people tell me is she skips over to other floors, so I'm just going to quickly do that. And wait. Just to say, by the way, credenza, then main story, all the way back over here. Canard, story 1. Oh, maybe it's scene 2. Oh no, it's not. It is scene 1. Ta-da! Foreshadowing from the very first scene. Guess I'll have to trust her. I love that. I love that they from the very start, the purple tear is shown off. That's great. And then you're going to forget about it by the time you get here. It's quite cool. Anyway, fight time. Remember her teachings, care to show me? Okay. Gebra? Did she teach Gebra too? That's interesting. Oh, Kali, I should say. But I was when it dies, rerolls the max minimum value reroll it. Boundary of Death. 50-50. She taught every color in this game. Wow. Okay, Dimension Walker. When the HP drops to 350, force the actor to move to another floor. Yeah, okay. At regular interval... Okay. Prompts no action because it has no non-counter dice. Why did you mention that? We've already fought somebody that only had counter dice. That's so odd to specify. This page prompts no action. Unfortunately for you, I need it to prompt some action. I'm fine with losing that, because I wanted the emotion up so I can get Claws of Savagery. Iori is very old. Like, very, very old. I'm not sure... she's not as old as the city, I don't think, but she is very old. I don't want those to hit, actually, so I think it is better for me to upstanding slash them. Ow. Oh, she won a clash with a 2-4? Really? Oh. Huh. Shit, okay, Granny's got hands. Huh. I was not expecting that. Read her status buffs. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the hint. I will do that.
So added $2.73 to the Lunacy Fund. Read her status buffs.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Shit. Oh shit. No. Fuck. You know, I'm spotting a bit of an issue here. Yeah, I'm no longer the only one power stacking, no shit. Okay. I would prefer it if you didn't, actually. If you could just fuck off and leave me alone. I'm gonna upstanding slash that because I think I have to be honest. Okay, I can outclash that at least. Okay, power stacking is back online. Ow. Okay, Claws of Savagery, I think, triggers now. Vengeance. Now we go for... I could go for Greater Split Vertical. What does this do? Remove all status elements, defensive die... Well, sadly for you, that doesn't matter to me. And this means my spears will be free for the rest of the fight. Piercing stance. I'm assuming it's the exact same thing as before. Okay. Victim bleed using this combat is one additional stack. Okay. Those are the ones I want to clash, though. Upstanding slash. Upstanding slash. Actually, is it more worth it to vertical... Oh, I don't have enough light. Upstanding slash. Great. And then we get hit with those, which is fine. Ow. 10! 20! Granny's got hands. Granny's got hands. Right. I don't think reading would have helped me there. Genuinely, I would have taken that damage anyway. That doesn't matter. I need to throw a spear on just to get the light level up. Plus savagery. Okay, that's annoying, and I might take a lot of damage here, but we'll see. Right, Jesus. This is insane levels of power stacking. How is any other floor supposed to rival this? Vengeance. Oh, well, I'm fucking dead here, aren't I? Level slash, I suppose. I'm really not sure what I'm supposed to do to survive here, but... Jesus Christ. Grandma's got hands! You know what, maybe Unrelenting is a good idea. Maybe Unrelenting is a good idea, actually. Yeah, Does that say literate? Oh no, it says retaliate. Yeah, rather than you, how about we get Unrelenting? Yeah. Actually, I think I'd like an Unrelenting, to be honest. There are 2 Unrelentings, right? From memory there are 2 Unrelentings, I can't remember what the other one's on. It might be... Is it Fusion? When you have an Unrelenting? Kim. That's it. Oh yeah, we can do Uja now, can't we? Forgot about that. So let's get our bleed back. For now, not you. Distance doubles all status. Thank you. That's... Wait. On oh, okay, that's... I wasn't quite considering what effects that had. We'll return to purple tier later, actually, I think. Yeah, let's fight whoever these guys are. Oh, the Night Owls, yeah. The last time I tried them, I got 1 turn, so let's see if it's easier now. Ow. 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 Really? You won 0 of your clashes? So I am gonna get 1 round. Jesus Christ. Okay, I don't even think winning clashes would have saved us there. So anyway, let's not deal with them. Yeah, I said the solo is getting easy and immediately ran into the purple tier, so... Yeah, the strongest. I think somebody was lying there. Huh. Those are some high-rolling skills. Of course I low roll with it. I mean, 4's not that low of a roll. At least we have blunt endurance. So that's good. Of course I get max roll by the one we don't have endurance to. Calls of Savagery. So what are their status? At the end of the scene, recover half stagger damage taken. That's pretty good. 7 protection, what the fuck do you mean? Okay. Seems a little bit extreme, but sure. Spear on there. And then I think Focus Spirit on... I mean... Focus Spirit on you, frankly. Oh, that's what the Ujat thing did, yeah. Well then. I'm basically gonna deal no damage this time. Please don't stagger me. Well, at least Calls of Savagery activates. Jesus Christ, how many are there? Prison? Yeah, I'm gonna take a turn to break. Yeah, you guys come back later. I mean, I could try Onrush here against someone. I'm not really sure what it would be useful for, though. Focus Spirit on you, maybe, and then Level Slash... No. Who's going to deal the most damage? I mean, they're all probably going to deal a ton of damage, but... On Clash Win, on Clash Win, on Clash Win, on Clash Win, on Clash... Yeah, okay, cool. At least we get some... health back. Jesus Christ. Okay, they deal a lot of damage. Let's try that again, and hope we don't get all of the worst possible picks first turn. Okay. Yep, fuck me. I do love it when the game does that. The game just decides, actually no, I don't think you're going to be fighting this one. That would be a terrible idea to do, I think. Focus Spirit on you. Would have preferred to win that, but okay. Would have preferred to win that, but okay. Would have preferred to win that, but okay. Anyway, can't wait to get staggered. You know, it's funny, that one thing that would be really good for this fight is look behind them. That's savagery, thank you. You know what, I think I'm gonna hit you with an onrush, actually. Is onrush that good to use? I mean, I could I could do this. I'm not sure how good of an idea that is, but... Because onrush against you, maybe? Do they take the fine? Yeah, okay. Again. Okay. Oh, that didn't stagger, which makes it just objectively the bad pick to choose there. Whoops. Wow, 0 damage. My favorite. Oh, I can't wait to get hit with 10 trillion attacks and staggered here. Okay, well, close the savagery at least. Yeah, perhaps the wrong guy to attack a 13 protection. I could go for a greater split vertical. Because, I mean... No, I don't have the light for it. Never mind. What do you mean? I sure do love it when a random-ass guy outrolls the red mist. Yeah, great. And now I'm gonna die because everyone's gonna max roll. You can stop max rolling, you know? Never mind, there I go. Yeah, I really wish they would stop max rolling me. Let me not put out. It'd be really great if they could stop max rolling. That'd be fun. In all fairness, though, that passive... We can't even fit Mirage on. Where do we even fit Mirage? What am I doing this for? Like, there is no reason to do this. Okay. Honestly, it is worth it to just get some Clash wins in. I'm fine with them... Well, okay, 2 max hits in a row is a little bit annoying. 3 max hits in a single thing is... okay. You can stop max hitting! Yeah, sure, fine. Finally, some max hits from me. Yeah, min-max ONE Librarian. Ah, no kidding. Oh, and I get staggered hit. Okay. Put Shimmering on Gebera with what? Shimmering from where and why? Do I have Claws of Savagery? No, I do not, which means I'm about to fucking explode! Lovely. I don't think we're going to be doing that, actually, so no. Let's try out these guys. Bootleg Shimmer exists, but we can't run the Red Mist on that. I probably should put Strongest on, to be honest, but still. Oh. That's pretty good. Kill this person in particular. Fine. I didn't want to win that clash anyway. I didn't want to win that clash either. Anyway. I didn't want to win that clash anyway! "12 bleed. Fuck you too. Frankly, fuck you too. Yeah, fuck you. I know I'm gonna die, so I'm gonna hit you with an onrush. Oh, I forgot. It's fucking range pages. I hate everything, actually. I've decided. I hate everything. Maybe the red mist page is actually shit, after all. Yeah, Who could have guessed? Well, not me. I think we may have to replace it with unrolling thing, but... Oh, well that's fun to see. Uh... 23, okay. At least it's blunt. We do deal a lot of bleed, in all fairness. Like, we do deal an absurd amount of bleed. That's a lot of attacks. 23. No. How about no? Am I allowed to say that? Another range page, which means level slash, I suppose. Yeah, fuck off. That means I'm staggered. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's a lot of damage. You know, fun fact. R-Corp was actually the reason why I stopped playing Ruina. I got to R-Corp and I decided, I'll take a break and I'll come back and beat them later, and I never came back. Specifically because of Mind Whip, actually. So, you know, it's fun to see it again. R-Corp is possible. I'm sure it's possible, I just don't know how. There are so many attacks against us. Like a stupid amount of attacks against us. I mean, we can go try Liu next, but also... that would be awful. Ah, wow, another fucking Mind Whip! Oh, 3 of them! Woo! I love that! Yes! Oh, fuck me. Okay. That's alright, I didn't want to win anyway. Fuck you! Try Blockma. What fucking Blockma? From where? From where? Right. Fuck it, I guess we're back to Thumb. Okay. Right. Would have preferred to win that, but I will. Would have preferred to win that, but I will. Wow, I love having 8 bleed immediately turn on. The fun part was really short-lived, yeah. It really quickly went from, oh wow, we're so powerful, to, I want to fucking kill myself. Very quickly. actually, very quickly. Can't wait to get demonetized for saying that very loudly on stream. And fuck off! And time to get staggered. Yep, there we are. Never mind, we're just about to get fucking killed. Oh, lovely. Lovely! Yay! Woo! Oh, yep, no, this is harder. Yep, past me can shut the fuck up. This was not getting easier. Yeah, the power trip lasted all of a fucking second. We managed to kill... not even a stage. We managed to kill not even a stage with the red mist, and things are already bad. So... Alright. The game is now balanced around 5 people, yes. Not 1. Oh, wow. 10 bleed, yes, just fucking kill me now. 12 bleed, thank you, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm literally gonna kill myself, watch this. Shock round, yeah, fuck off. How about you lot kill yourself for a change? How about that? Wouldn't that be fun? Okay, that's good at least. That's just gonna kill me. No? Okay, apparently not. I was about to say, how am I not dead yet? And then the penny dropped. And by penny, I mean me. Maybe I might need to try actually building something again. We need counters. If you say counters one more time, I'm going to lose it. Although I think you're right. If I wanted the opinion, I would ask. Thank you. The no backseating rule does exist. Just in general, that exists. Thank you for trying to help, but please just... If I wanted help, I'd ask. Smash Up. Smash Up Pass is in the same camp as Singing Machine. As in, it's a blender. It's a blender. No. Thank you. Thank you for the donation there, sir. Oh, I almost staggered. Jesus Christ, Liu. Jesus Christ, she's dead already. Like... I'm actually, just purely... it's terrible. I shouldn't be doing this out of spite, but out of spite, I'm not going to put counters on. I'm not going to put counters on, actually. Purely out of spite. I understand that you were trying to help, and, you know, help me get through this, but out of sheer spite, I'm not going to put counters on. Maybe once we've spent another hour. Once we've spent another hour, I might. But for now, no. Purely out of spite. You're now silent. Thank you. Unrush them. Level slash. I guess we can only really level slash them. Great. And we're staggered. Great. At least we're not dead, though. That happens next turn. I mean, they can't kill me this turn, which is good. I'm just going to have a trillion bleed next turn. And apparently a metric ton of paralyze. Level slash you. Spear you. The fuck do you mean? Okay. Right, well, we've tried that, back to Louis we go. Because, honestly, putting counters on would fix this, and I think, honestly, if I'd gotten a reception on a thumb, no it isn't, if we'd gotten to this point normally, I probably would have put counters on. But I'm still no. I'm still not going to do it. Even though it would make this so much easier and would allow us to all move on with our lives, no. Sheer spite. Spite fuels me, and at this point it fuels me in the wrong direction. Miranai Insurance. With what? From where? Anyway, stagger time. Oh, we're dead. The burn kills us, I think. Oh, no, apparently not. Well, I mean, we're not going to be able to heal here enough, but still. Right, well, okay. The spite has worn off enough for me to see sense. Let's put some counters on. Right. Sharp nails is probably a good one to have. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but... yeah, okay. Rather than... Okay, Sphere is nice. Upstanding Slash is how we draw, so I'd prefer not to get rid of that. Maybe I get rid of Sphere and a Focus Spirit, add a Reprocess Flesh and a Sharp Nails? Let's try that. Our Corp just kicked our asses, so no, I think I'll have to excuse myself from doing that again. Serpent's Guard. I think we're a little bit off being able to do Serpent's Guard. Get Serpent's Guard. Just a little bit. Just, you know, ever so slightly. Honestly, the bleed might be more annoying than the damage. Can you retry Purple Tear? I can, I'm not going to. I'd like it if they could stop rolling so high. That'd be quite nice. Okay, that would be annoying to deal with otherwise, so... And here, I suppose a level slash, maybe? Against... you. Right. Yeah, counters are quite good. It's funny about that. You know, why didn't anyone chat tell me to use counters earlier? Oh god, I think I might be going insane. I'm not sure if you've noticed, chat, but I think I might potentially be going insane. Just potentially. Could NetSec plausibly survive long enough to become immortal? Maybe. Actually, maybe. Might be a possibility. I could actually Onrush hit them. Sharp Nails hit them. Wow, neither of those won. Okay, fuck me. Stagger on them. What the fuck do you mean Onrush doesn't reuse? I staggered them. I staggered them. Why does Onrush not reuse? Okay. Just saw stream today. I got carried away. We did talk about... You missed the point where I spited somebody for saying I should put counters on Gebera. That was what the base of the joke was. Onrush doesn't reuse against ranged. Wow. Ruiner is perfectly coded. Oh, that's a bad move, actually. Is it? Yeah, it is. Frankly, the bleed is worse than the damage otherwise, so... Alright. Ow. Grace of Prescripts, doesn't that need... Index, which we've only done one of. Also, I wouldn't want Grace of Prescripts anyway. Code diffing, yeah. Press flash. Once again, I honestly think the bleed is worse. Please win clashes. That's all I ask for. Maybe we could have an evade counter so we get stagger back. Wouldn't that be a good idea? Oh no, apparently we can just get stagger back normally. Okay, sure. Grace is a 6-point attribute. Yeah, god no, we're not attributing that then. If one of them hadn't max rolled, we probably would have been fine there. Thankfully we have this, so... Right. I think I unrush them. You know, it's funny that guns are faster than somebody literally going at infinite speed. it is funny how that works out. Wow, I won neither of those. Staggered, go again. Staggered, go again. Do I get to go again? Staggered, go. Ah, that is insane that you can do that. I didn't expect it to work like that. I thought it would only reuse once. Okay. Honestly, I want to go for Rudder Welts, but healing is better. Yeah, what if I did that to you? What are you gonna do? What's your comeback? Double slash against you. Please tell me I heal before damage goes through. No, I don't. Whoops. Huh. That's fine. That's doable. That's doable. That's doable. That is actually doable. For once. Honestly, as fun as Focus Spirit is, I don't like it. As fun as it is, I would prefer to have automated movement. Just to recover stagger. Like, maybe I might just not be using it correctly, but I don't like it that much. Go for GCann's page. Not right now. Hello, Phantasma. Thank you for the donation. Yeah, I've been having a great day today. We've actually made a lot of progress today, which has been pretty good.
Of yours since the basics video. Hope you're having a great day today.
I hope you've enjoyed more of my modern videos. I feel like I've gotten better at editing since the first days. But yeah, thank you. Okay, let's... Oh, we get to go first. So... automated movement, and then we don't get to go again, but... Okay. That was unfortunate, that it ended up reusing against the only one that wouldn't give us a lot. Yeah, okay. Unrelenting's proc, so it's not worth the double. Onrush reuse against range pages. The Onrush went against a guy and a range page came up straight afterwards and it didn't reuse, so... yeah. Right. I think... that. No, actually, no. Wow, we got all the expensive things that I can't really use first turn. Wow, that went well. That went really well. I think it might be worth resetting this. Leaflet, what is Leaflet Workshop? Keep in mind, chat, we are nearing the point of the game where this is like the verge of the point where I have never played Beyond. So when you say, why don't we try these things, there is a good chance I don't know what you're talking about. Alright. Ow. I think the burn kills us here. Yeah, the burn kills us. Like, I mean, we can try, but I don't think I've ever fought them before. Is it here? No, that's just an actual... I don't think we can summon any Star of the City 2 things. Because we don't have any of the books from Star of the City 2 at the moment. So, yeah. Realize Bina. We can't realize Bina at the moment. I don't think we can realize Bina at the moment. We don't have any stuff for her. Oh, didn't mean to click on her that many times. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, sorry about that, chat. I didn't realize that would do that. We can go realize Netsack, but I'm not really sure what that would achieve. I mean, Immortal Netsack? We could try Immortal Netsack. I think we reach Immortal Netsack territory. So we could try that. And then... against you. 20! Okay, never mind. Chat, please, once again, I'm not asking for guide help. Thank you. I'm not gonna be, like, terse about it, but the no backseating rule is in place. Let's just try this build, frankly. Let's try this build on Netsack. It works pretty well. I can't believe the power trip lasted for all of a second. Use them as say key page. So true. Oh, I forgot we start in reverse here. So the goal is kill these guys, right? Yeah, upon becoming staggered. So chuck a mangle and an energy cycle. I'm not sure if the energy cycle is really the best idea. Honestly, just chuck a sharp nails at him, we recover it anyway. I just realized we don't actually clash, so do we recover it? Not sure. What if I backseat you? I could. What if I did backseat you? Mangle on you. Ow. Ow. Well, there goes all of the attacking power of Mangle. Yeah. Oh! Never mind. Tracking a Dojima ID, yeah. Mute the audio before the silent orchestra ear-piercing whistle noise. What silent orchestra ear-piercing whistle noise? Press flush. Why did I do that again? I know I don't heal my light. Either movement 4 or 5 does it. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, thank you. Let's... energy cycle. Let's mangle that. And then we throw an energy cycle at you. Never mind, I forgot the power stacking. Whoops. Right, chat. In case any of you ask why we're doing this because I'm worried about everything else. So this is kind of the only thing that I can feasibly see us doing at the moment. And that's why, in case you're curious. Right. So, what do you mean stalling? I'm clearly not stalling. This is all serious attempts to progress the challenge. I really don't have anything... I mean, I can do leap. And just hope that works. Of course it doesn't. Wow, that really went badly. Maybe I need to not attack first turn, actually. Or if I attack with a 1 cost turn 1. Yeah, that works. Right. Great, here we are, chat. Because now I can use, like, sharp nails on you. And then another energy cycle. Zhao. What do you mean, Zhao? We don't even have Zhao unlocked. We can't even do Liu 1. Angela gains power, yeah, equal to the number of enemies who can act. That's problematic for us. All characters except the user gain +3 power this scene. Oh, that's fine then, actually. Because we can just throw that at them and then an energy cycle at them. Is that the ear-piercing whistle? Because that's not that bad. Stagger, lovely. All the vices, we could do that. More attacks connect target's light is set to 0. I would prefer you not to, actually. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling my light is about to be set to 0? Yeah. Mangle on you. Energy cycle on also you. It's a mass summation, so it's fine. Oh, that just ends the scene. Okay, fine. I don't think we have very much pierce, but it can't be that bad. Okay, every time the ranks demonstrated 10% of max HP. No, we're not going to be taking damage. The idea is to not take damage here. Chat, we're about to try and become immortal. Oh. You can just survive that? Huh. That's a lot of dice. Actually, that's a lot of dice. I don't think I can really clash all that. Right. And now... where is it? Chat? It's supposed to be here, chat. Did we not get it? Is that what happened? It's an emotion 3. Okay. That explains things. Enlightenment is honestly fine. I can use Enlightenment against that, actually. Leap against you. I think we stagger here, to be honest. Yeah, lovely. There we are, Spring's Genesis. Here we are, now we win. Only 4 hits are required. And now we're immortal. It is that easy. Mangle... let's do 2 mangles, might as well. And guess what? Oh shit, that's problematic actually. It means there's a singular turn where we're not immortal. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Then we chuck an energy cycle at them. And throw... I suppose a leap at you, because I want my cards. then let's throw a mangle at you, actually. 1, 2... 3, 4... If it feels like cheating and it works, it's not... Well, I mean, if the game gave it to me, it's not my fault the game gave me something this stupidly overpowered. After all others have died. Can they die? Us including I have 1. Okay, yeah. I probably don't need to be immortal here, but I'm not going to say no to it, purely because I would like to not have to worry about other people hitting me. So... And that's immortality for another turn. What the fuck is that? What? Okay. Wasn't expecting to see that. Right. My chat is truly sane. My chat is as sane as I am. AKA very sane. Mm-hmm. You're all very sane, right, chat? You're all very sane. So I just killed them, right? Oh, they don't have the... Oh, that's annoying, but I mean, it's fair, I suppose. Frankly, if you don't die... I don't know. We just killed them. That's fine. Compared to me, maybe, yeah. Precious flesh, and let's throw in another energy cycle, just because I would like to have more energy. Ow. So anyway, I'm now immortal. It's so stupid. Why does it do that? Why is that something that you have access to in this game? Like, yes, I would like to not take damage from anyone. Like, yeah, sure. I'll just keep doing this. So, Netsack Immortality build relies on Spring's Genesis. Now, Spring's Genesis, each scene you get one person assigned to you. After they take 4 hits in a single turn, you become untargetable next scene if you've hit them that 4 times. All of our cards have 2 attacks, which means it takes 2 hits from all of them to just instantly make us immortal. That doesn't end the... Yeah, that should be fine. 2, 3, 4. Immortal. Do you have any reason... Wait. That's not the real pedal. That's the stupidest reason I've ever managed to... Whoops. Oh. Shit. I was talking a lot of smack for somebody who's now mortal. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, I'm not even mad, frankly. I'm not even mad. That's the funniest reason I've ever screwed something up before. Anyway, I'm immortal next scene now. Oh, that's... talking a lot of shit for somebody who's not immortal, yeah. jeez. Right, well, everything is back under control. Whoops. Things began to go problematic for a second. Oh. Where's it now? Okay. There. Look, they're both called the same thing. Like, come on. Come on, chat. You can understand the mistake, surely. You can understand the mistake. It is a very understandable mistake to make. One down. Wait. That means we're... Oh. Oh, they've got pedal. Great. Hey, I'd like my light back now, so I'm just gonna do that. 1, 2. The moment you gain powers and you go Unga Bunga Brain off. That's what happened, the red mist, and proceeded to become us spending an hour smashing our head against things. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dedicate 2 towards attacking this guy, solely because I would like to not become very mortal heading into the next phase that I don't know the contents of. 1, 2, 1, 2. Lovely. And they're dead. What the fuck do you mean you can perceive me again? Okay. Game cover 10 points to target. Well, that's not happening, so... Guess I'll repress flesh you. And also mangle you, and now I'm immortal. Drain 3 light from target. No, you fucking don't. My light. Self-bleed cause abuse. Yeah, you can, but it's harder to set up. And I'm not quite sure how to set it up. I know you can, but I'm not good enough of a player to do it. Ow. I guess she did take 3 of my light. So can the mass attack still hit me? No. No, it can't. Oh, that was nearly problematic. I nearly wasn't able to hit them. Two, 3, 4. There we are, chat. Who's next? You. And I'm gonna throw a mangle your way. And your way. Gooseman's had a count. Now count with me, chat. Can you say Chowdora? Not Chow. What would it be? Oh fuck, I'm not, they can see me again. Thankfully, Mangle is still pretty good. I really do keep talking a lot of smack for somebody who has the least good form of invulnerability ever. It just keeps going off on me. This would be really good if we could survive long enough to put on other floors. There's probably a strategy in that, to be honest. I'm just not sure what it would be. Wow. I love refreshed flesh. That's great. Well, I hate to break it to you, Angela, but you may be dead now. Frankly, you may be dead. I like Leap and Energy Cycle, actually. They do make for a good, sustain build. Great. That was actually really fun. To be honest, I enjoyed myself there. Anyway, I I love how we go... Okay, hold on, let me read through these. Ever-repeating performance of the hand. On use ends the scene. Oh. Huh. That seems good. You can just, once you reach light 2, just go, no, fuck you, no more of that. Why did I just... Reading chat gets more and more cursed. Further narration. All enemies target random characters, including their own allies, for 2 scenes. Oh. Huh. Finale. Whenever the Librarian stags an enemy, all enemies lose 1 to 6 light at the start of the next scene. That's not that useful, actually. I do like being immortal, though. That's fun. Reduce target by 4. Okay. Mass individual. Use HP by the natural roll value. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. And that's a mass attack. If target is staggered, deal 8 damage. Oh, that's good. The capo. Wow. Just like, fuck that person up. Right. Let's try... 1 turn of Netsack against these guys. I get the feeling we're about to die horribly. But you know, until then... Okay, it's more worth it, I think, to just clash twice. Only 10. Okay, that's good. Only 10 again. Okay. Apparently I just can't win any clashes. That's unfortunate. So we got the luckiest thing ever, and then proceeded to not win something. Not Gebra. No. Reflex action. It wasn't even the blunt resistance that did us in there, funnily enough. It was just the fact that we didn't win anything. We lost literally every clash. Another 10. Okay. Well, that's a max hit. That's annoying, but... That's also really annoying, actually. And we're about to get sagged. You know, maybe if you build them better. Maybe if you build them better. But that's... I think that's something for another day. Actually, I think that's something for another day. So, with that said, I will be ending the stream here. This went on for about 2 hours longer than I had intended. Is this my first time playing the game? This is my first time reaching this part of the game, yeah. But yeah. With that said, join the Discord. Because, yeah, joining the Discord is cool and also lets you know when I'm going to be streaming next. But yeah, with that said, I'll see you all later. Bye for now.